Alright, hello and welcome to Final Fantasy X-2, White Mage only. So this is Chapter 2, we have completed Chapter 1. I think things have gone pretty well. We went over pretty much everything. So we went to every location, did most everything we can do, if not everything.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants. Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it?
Oh, I forgot to pull up the stream health. Always slacking.
They weren't all that happy.
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
So what? I want to have fun!
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, what she said!
Oh no.
Welcome to stream, Tungsten.
What?
Nice to see you as always.
Whenever Riku and brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
Yeah, brother. One change I have made, I do want to note, White Mage. I decided that it made sense for us to have multiples of White Mage since we already had that set up from Besaid. So now, what I think we're going to do is I think we're actually going to use the garment grid abilities with the idea that we're only using White Mage. But yeah, welcome to Stream Donuts. So now the question, what is the best garment grid? Assuming that we can just be a White Mage always. I'll take Kamari over brother. I mean, that's surprising. I know how you feel about Kamari, so. This is making me think I should have gone to Besaid and gotten that key early, but I think it'll be fine. I think you get like a Nearing Path is something we'll never use. Note, the special Dresspheres are also banned. We cannot use like full throttle or anything like that from Pain because that would break the challenge. That would not be White Mage. And Healing Wind we can use, but like why would you? I think this is perfect how it is. Welcome to stream, Alex. Because we have the ability to cast Fire, Ice, and I guess we could do for fun. Oh, we don't have Thunder, do we? What a shame. It's all right. The sphere analysis is complete. Let's find out what's on it. Oh yeah, we can't go to Barkeep yet. We gotta actually go see what this is all about. Gotta see what this is all about. It's a video of Vegnagun being scary, pretty much.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions.
I need to have a conversation with whoever said I got an idea for brother. That's fair enough. Also, I never checked my mic. I really should have. I think it's good though. Looks like it's set up right.
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
The idea is removing him from the game. He dies when he jumps in the ship in Gagaset. he's only there to introduce the idea of him having an airship, and then he immediately dies. That's rough. That's a rough life. Those are some tough breaks. What in Spear is that Machina?
Any ideas?
Not a one. But as Machina go, it looks extremely dangerous. Definitely a weapon.
Uni, it's him.
Is it you? Or does he just look like you?
I don't like this one.
Who's this Len?
I don't like this. I forget what he says at the end. SP something.
Wings, front and center.
Inexcusable creep behavior.
So, let's Let's give back that sphere.
It is
What do you
weird.
say?
It is weird.
But we worked so hard to get it.
That thing is uber bad news.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Sphere's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
What would a white mage choose?
We already
Bevel
swiped it.
or Youth League?
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back.
I'm leaning towards Bevel. What do you guys think?
You don't mind?
I've seen it.
It's still pretty shameless to saunter up and give back the sphere we just stole.
Whip a shot.
Bevel, I guess.
Our
Religious
reputation
stuff.
is all
Yeah,
that
that's what I
we're
was thinking.
that. Our leaders too, no less.
Welcome to stream, RPG. We're just deciding where we go, Bevel or Youth League. New Yevon or Youth League.
Well, now this isn't any fun at all.
Thinking Bevel because a
I
white
really
mage would
gotta
choose
let off some
Bevel
steam.
because religious stuff.
What do you
For
got?
Alex.
Why don't we
Because
have
religious
dates?
stuff. I mean, it's fair. Like, I'm not, I'm definitely not disagreeing.
Oh, that's it. You must thanks. Our sanity depends on me.
That sounds like an order.
Sorry, I can't dance. I'm a white mage only. If I get in my songstress dress for this whole run, shot, brother. Sorry. Youth League for breathing new life into
Hang tight
Spira.
while I go get ready.
Ooh, a contrarian. That's fair. I really don't like the scenes when Yuna gives the sphere though to Barrel Eye. Bro, give it to Gipple. See if he has a need for it. He probably wouldn't care. Probably like, I have no interest in this.
What's that sound?
Just some tigers.
You're telling me they haven't. You're telling me they haven't developed the technology to copy spheres? Just copy, make two. Give it to both. Be like, what do y'all think about this? I'm nothing if not contrary. It's fair enough. How about this? You show it to both. You tell all the leaders to get together, Gipple, Barrel Eye, Nuge, and you say, hey, let's watch a sphere together. Since when does Shinra not know how to copy spheres? Well, the thing is, if he doesn't copy it, then it causes more chaos, and then he can harvest the planet's life force for Mako. That's right, it was all a plot by Shinra. Let's have a watch party. Truly, that's what I'm saying. Like if you compare Brother from 10 and 10 2, how do you get over hyper and creepy? I mean, it's true. The thing is, when Tidus is going to, fight Sin, he pulls Tidus aside and he goes, "You need to protect Riku." Bro doesn't mention Yuna whatsoever. Doesn't care about Yuna. He's like, nah, Riku's important. You gotta protect her. And then in this one, like his entire character changes, and like Riku's like, "I'm hurt," and he's like, "Bro, tell someone who cares." It's a complete shift. I mean, I don't want to diminish it to, oh, he's creepy. Like how he acts in both games is extremely different. Two characters that he once, was protective over. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, sorry. We are. Let me see if I can change this. We're white mage only. Yuna, get back inside. I swear. You're gonna ruin this whole run. This is a disqualification. I swear. Get back inside. It won't let me skip. It won't let me skip. DQ'd already. The run's dead, guys. That's a songstress. That's not a white mage. To be fair, the run started dead with us in our default Dresspheres. This isn't in a fight. That's fair. We only inflict violence on others when we're a white mage. How is that light not cooking or blinding her? It's a good question. That's just recreational dress use. Is songstress considered the most useless dress? I don't think so. It's got some really good abilities at the very end if you get like some books. Also, welcome, Mangana. That does obviously beget the question, what is the most useless dress? And maybe Festivalist? Is Festivalist worthless? I gotta ask. It might be. No, yeah, I think songstress support abilities and dances aren't worthless. I think Festivalist might win that worthless trophy. Or am I just forgetting something about that that's like OP? I feel like Tamer's a bit of a nothing burger. Oh yeah, Tamer too. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think I've ever used Tamer, like ever. So maybe that's why I don't remember that one. The one with the pets. Yeah, that one you get from like, you need to like talk to Kamari, right? He gives you Tamer, I think. Man, I should have gone for that actually, since I've never used it, but I can always just set it up later. New run, Tamer only.
What?
It must have.
How do we feel on cutscenes? Last time we said skip them all. You guys want to watch them?
Blame it on your new jammies.
I can always just explain the story to everyone. Skip. That's fair, Mugetsu. Also, welcome. Don't nobody care about 10-2 plot. Sounds good, Donuts. Skippity skip. Nice, nice.
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but
sorry, buddy. You're about to get a lot less screen time. I've decided.
Yevon,
Shut up. I've decided. It's time to go to Xanarkand and give Isaru a prize worth solving that stupid monkey puzzle for.
Works for me. Let's go with it.
I like the mellow plot, but skip to your liking.
Move out.
That's fair, Megari. I think I enjoy 10-2 as a game, and I'm happy it exists, for sure, 100%. But I would not... I mean, I think I'm going to say something very popular. I think the plot is one of the weaker points of it when compared to 10. I think its combat might be better than 10 in terms of, like, there's more variety. The end game of 10-2 at least has, like, different classes and stuff. The problem with 10, I would say, end game, like when you master everything, is give me a reason why Lulu's better than Riku in any situation at that point, and it's hard to find one.
You helped us keep the sphere.
But he kind of looks like Nimruk. He does have, like, the goggles and stuff. For sure.
I'm willing to leave it at that.
Welcome to stream, Michael.
Great help, High Summoner.
Excuse me, her name's Yuna, and she's a gullwing?
Forgive me. By the way, have you seen the contents of the sphere?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have a little explaining to do. What you saw is Vegna.
As long as you don't skip the massage scene with Yuna.
It's currently being held
oh
under
my
tight
gosh.
security. The location is, of course, highly classified.
I see Yevon still likes its secrets.
True. The Youth League would like nothing more than to use Vegnagun to control Spira. But do
Who
not
let this
be
Naruto
afraid.
character to the
We will
game?
stop them at all costs.
Dude's a whole shadow clone right now. He's not even here. He's in the far
Who was
plane.
the man I saw in the sphere?
I'm curious what you guys think here.
I couldn't say.
Do you think Barrel Eye actually knows who it is?
I see.
Is he just lying?
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Goldwings, we're leaving.
Sounds good, RPG. Have a nice day. Good luck with your Kingdom Hearts run. Sounds like it's going well. Alright, I don't care about LeBlanc. I just hadn't seen the Bevel one in a while. What was Payne doing in 10-1? I think she was part of the Crimson Squad. Or at least the trials or tryouts for
It's
him.
official. We've been burgled. The broken sphere from the
I always wondered, what do you think they would have changed in 10? If they knew they were going to do a
Bergman
sequel?
left us a
Anything? Buddy kind of looks Dominican,
Who's on top
does
now,
he?
dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years.
Oh, I can't skip this.
Take on the
No.
mighty LeBlanc.
Damn it all. We also can't skip hypo. There's like an exception list that's ever growing for dialogue we can't
She
skip.
got us.
Nice.
Oh, poopy.
Yeah, we're gonna end on that. We're gonna skip on that. So let me explain what happened. LeBlanc stole our sphere. We need to get into her hideout. And despite the fact that every single time we've met her, we've destroyed her in combat, we decide to sneak in. So we're going to sneak in. And that's the plan. Can't skip the cutscenes before the final boss either. Super rough when you die there. That is going to be a problem. Also, welcome to the stream, Neon. Welcome to stream, Loot. What do we do? I think Besaid. I think Besaid's fine. Dotto, if you pray to me, I'm gonna have to murder 1,000 fiends. So don't do that, okay?
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It's gonna
What do you
it's
mean?
gonna set a sequence of events that we can't stop.
Well, officially at least. And
There are no more Aeons to summon.
Damn it, he prayed to us,
Summoners
didn't
are
he?
worthless now.
You
Damn it,
will
Donna.
take those words back.
I will. If you succeed in proving
It
your
is.
worth
I was talking
to
about
me.
this the other day with, I think it was Fafnir.
What do you
It
say?
blows my mind how Becklamax here. I would qualify Yuna as like a war hero, and he's just being like a huge, just dick. Like it doesn't make sense. Like it feels like
The way you twaddled.
it feels
Now,
like he should
begin.
revere her as like, hey, like hundreds of my comrades and dozens of my friends perished in Operation Mihen. We apparently do that like biannually. I don't know. They do it a lot. You know, thank you for vanquishing sin. You're a real cool guy. But then he's like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Maybe he just misconstrues her as like the face of Yevon. And I was like, bro, do you not remember that we were like traitors for a long time? I don't know. Beckham just seems like the stupidest man alive. Oh, it's so Fafnir. Fafnir, look away. Look away. It's not going to be pretty. It's easy final boss, really. I don't think I ever died to it as a kid. I'm not very good at 10-2. We'll see if I die. I might. I also plan on doing... I'm trying to remember the controls. I also plan on doing some of the creature creator with Shinra, like the tournaments, not like the capturing creatures, because I mean if I start using creatures in these challenges, like it's gonna be not a challenge. It's gonna be pretty easy. Yeah, we'll have to do this a few times because you change levels, and when you change levels, it changes the fiend you attack, or that attacks you. Sorry. So you gotta do it like maybe 2 or 3 times, I would say. Kind of annoying, but like It's actually got a really good prize. It's got adamantite as a prize, which is really sick. Bro. Oh, I was like, what's happening? I didn't realize I was out of bullets. Nah, I was seeing if I could get another fiend in the crosshairs. I could not. Almost had a dual shot too, but I mean, let's be honest, my death bullets are crazy. I remember that episode of SAO. It does get easier when you reach the waterfall. Yeah, I always, in terms of Gunner's Gauntlet, like, I always kind of cheese a little bit. I always use the glitch spot, which maybe that's, like, makes me, you know, lame, but it works so well. Do I let this one live, Fafnir? I'd love to, but he won't let me live. Oh, I cheese it a lot. Yeah, it's just, man, it's so hard not to. Yeah, I was going over this with, I think Toby like a week or two ago. We were doing this challenge. That one was through, like PlayStation Play or whatever. So, like, it was, like, over the internet. I was playing his console. So, I think I don't think the lag, honestly, I really don't think the lag, like, affected me when I was doing that. But it is a more immediate response when I play on my own local one. To be honest, I think the issue was a skill issue. I think I just messed up a lot. I had a lot of mistakes that should not have happened. I could have just done things better, like 100%. But I didn't, and then I got punished. I'll have the skulls give you a triple fang for this. Triple killer fang. It's kill or be killed. That's right, Donuts. It's you know what, it's not me. It's the fact that it is kill or be killed. Yes, very true. Yeah. Disregard the fact that I approached with the gun. Let's forget about that for a second. Alright, I think it's... Do I just go for it? Like, do I really need to do this more? I don't know. Can I get to 500 points? Maybe? I need to get, like, up a level or two, essentially. And I've got so many bullets. How can it be a skill issue if the skill doesn't exist? Ah, that is a good point. That is a good point. See, that's what I've been telling people. I was like, if you want to see someone good at Final Fantasy, you came to the wrong place, buddy. Came to the wrong place. You want to see someone good at Blitzball? Surprisingly, still wrong place. You would think, but no. Why do I need 500 points? Because it gives me to like a new level. And then like it unlocks further levels. I think 500 is the limit. I think. I'm like 20% sure. I never heard of anyone that got the adamantite without the glitch. I think it is possible, but like the glitch is just so good. And I'm gonna be honest, like I don't even know if the glitch is good because you don't take damage. I think the glitch is good because the amount of points you rack up by doing like a volley is insane. It's so good. Alright, we need to start going forward because we have so many death bullets that we're gonna run out of like fiends to kill. I might get 600. If I can do this in 2, that'd be ideal. 50 seconds. $30. Alright, we gotta go. I might run out of time. I think I'm good. 725, that's decent. We'll grab that chest for no reason. It literally doesn't matter. Quite literally means nothing. Alright, now we're going to use our death bullet on Becklum. Alright, I'm pressing X. It's broken.
Take that!
Skill you may have, but I find it hard to believe you.
But it's so annoying and time consuming, no thanks. That is true. I mean, it's annoying that you have to do it multiple times, right?
My pilgrimage was successful because my friends and the Aeons supported me along the way.
I loved when you played this
And they
minigame in your
still do.
playthrough. Oh,
Memories
thank
of
you.
the time we spent
Thank you,
together
Alex.
make me strong. I won't stand here and let you call that strength useless.
Oh, I was trying to cut off Becklum. I thought it would have been funny.
About your precious memories.
I didn't even know you could win so hard. I mean, yeah, like, it's...
That's some nerve.
You can get a pretty good score.
Sore loser.
I don't even remember what I got in my playthrough. Was it good? Was it bad? I don't know. Alright. So now the awkward thing is we gotta go back. This is why I never get 100% can't stand any Becklum scene. Nah, it's fair enough. 100% is just so ridiculous though. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What is the Enigma plate anyways? What does it do? Oh, I don't care about that. To be honest, we really need yeah, let's do that. I should have gone for 750. But there it is. Oh my gosh, what was I even talking about? Oh yeah, we really need abilities on our garment grids. Yeah, Yuna really is at this point like, the dingo's attacking me, oh no. Can you imagine the horrors I've witnessed? Like, this is nothing. Has it changed? I swear it should have. I think maybe the chain goes higher now. I actually don't even remember. I don't know what I'm doing. Nah, whatever. I was hoping to get a dual shot off. Probably best to try it with this guy. Oh, I thought I could shoot in time. It did not work. Wow, that was almost awful. That was so close to terrible. Kind of surprising these dingoes have a unique animation when you kill them. Does it exist anywhere else? Actually, don't know. Oh, I didn't think about it. We're cheating. This is the gunner Dressphere. What have I done? I didn't even connect the dots. Man. So much tomfoolery happening. I sure would like to shoot something. Hey, there he is. I think I've scared them all. I was gonna say. No fiends are approaching me. I struck fear into the hearts of all of them. I guess I could technically use the glitch spot here too. Maybe it's risky though. Like maybe I don't want to do that. How much faith do I have that I can actually successfully use it? Let's find out together. This is the glitch spot for those unaware. So basically, I should never take damage here. One would think. Should be like right here, I think. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I don't know on the animation. I mean, there's a question, right? How many unused animations could they possibly have? Like, was there a status effect cut that might have used it? It's tough to say. The one thing I don't know is, do they spawn more when they're like, when you're closer to the loading zone? Maybe that's the case, because I've got so many death bullets in comparison to what I had last time, and the time. I feel like I'm like ahead. You know, this is probably the play that I should have done before. I probably made a slight mistake, because I need 750, and that's really annoying to get. Probably don't need to do that for the dingo. It felt so bad leaving him out, you know. Wouldn't he have gotten sad because we didn't treat him with the same respect or violence? Come on, dude. I need enemies. I feel like I've played this pretty well, but key is knowing where the load zone is, and I'm not very good at that. Alright, we're good, I think. We need like 2 more, maybe. Perfect. I might have been able to get 900. I think 900 is the next. But I don't know, I'm so worried about time. And for those curious, if you go to the right side, I don't believe there are any fiends. At least not in the earlier stages. I think I've checked there before, just out of curiosity. Dude, this is so ridiculous. Things should now change, I think. Yeah, they've changed, for sure. My gosh. I kind of want to do ×2 speed, but do I believe in myself, you know? Do I believe that I've got the skill to make that a reality? I don't know. We have had 0 white mage fights so far. I feel so bad. So sad. When I played, I thought 500 was the end. Then I saw Blitz get 1 trillion points. Yeah, that is actually verbatim what I got. For those unaware, I got, yes, it was definitely 1 trillion. The actual number was 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0, something like that. Or is that just a billion? How many zeros are in a trillion? Isn't it like 9 or something? Or 10? Thought that dingo was gonna get me. Never, Fafnir. I've never taken damage from any fiend in this fight. Or in this minigame. Ever. Never, ever. Well, 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 if it isn't my safe spot. 12 zeros? Okay. See, today I learned. Oh, I started snoozing there. I wasn't even focusing at all. What was I doing? What was I doing? That's crazy. You know, I'm gonna do something controversial. I think I'm gonna get off the safe spot, and I think I'm gonna really push him. I think that might be the stupidest thing I've ever done, but it kind of makes sense to me because if they spawn faster, then maybe I'll get more points. It's like higher risk, higher reward kind of thing. I don't know. How worried should I be? Uh-oh. I should be worried. I'm safe. I'm out of here. Got a blast. Alright, I should run. Time to run. Oh, that seagull scared me. It flew right across the camera, and I was like, bro, what in the world? I thought I was dead. I thought I discovered a new enemy that was gonna inflict lethal on me. I think it's time we end this. I was getting too scary. Too scary for me. My dual shots weren't shot. Alright, so 900 is the score. I think it's 900, then it's 1100, I think. Lagging? Oh, jeez. How annoying. Yeah, it lagged last week, and I thought it was just like a a 1 week thing, but this is looking bad. No! Oh my gosh, I got distracted. Oh my gosh, what have I done? Alright, I threw. It's okay. It's okay, I threw. I still get the score, but still I threw. That was bad. Oh my gosh, that could have been 1100. Could have been. could have been. So sad. So sad. Heartbroken. I know. I know. Dude, I was 8 points away. Ah, pain. Pain. Alright. Yeah, I started worrying about the internet, and then it's like, yeah. Which, I mean, I need to, right? You know. Oh, yeah. It's... Can I restart? Can you kill me, guys? Can y'all just end it? This was bad. Oh yeah, I can get hit. Yeah, I can. Oh, they can hit me. There's no way to like quit it though. I think you're set in this forever. I've never died in this, right? I don't remember dying. Is that game over? Oh no, let's try again. Thank goodness. So really for this one, to be honest, I gotta be like chill and then shoot this guy because he's so fast, I don't have enough bullets. Like there's definitely a sequence here that I have to follow initially because of the amount of bullets I have. And then we can push forward. Dude, the fact that I didn't get 1,000 hurts me so much. So sad. Did that dude not drop a dual shot? What was that? That was weird. I didn't like that at all. Oh gosh, I messed up again. Honestly, I'm too distracted now. Yeah, the only thing I can think to do is, for buffering is next time I stream I'll have to do it in 1080p. Like I'll have to, or a lower bitrate maybe, or it's something, you know, something's got to change. It's so weird too, because my internet's like really good, but I don't know, maybe a line issue. It's tough to say. I think getting hit early on, like, it's not great, but I can still salvage it. Oh, man. Yeah, they just did some work on the internet yesterday that I was hoping would fix it, because we were having issues beforehand too. Last week, actually. Ooh, use the death. That probably wasn't great, but it's fine. Alright, that should be better. Get my death back. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all. I think this is the right area. Time to cheat. Time to cheat. Actually, don't really need these bullets. Probably chill a little bit. Regular bullets are a little bit unnecessary at this point. cheating mania. Gotta use the glitch spot. Gotta use the glitch spot. $1,000 is the goal, which is so achievable last time, and I just threw it all away. Huge mistake last time. Yo, Blitz, my wife and I wrote and recorded a song for Union's Perspective. If I send it to the server, can you play it for chat? Not right now. Feel free to link it in the server, though. No, I'll check it out. It's an MP3 file. Is it on YouTube, or you could just like upload it to YouTube like unlisted or something? But maybe not as an MP3, but get away from me, dingo. Had bad experiences with dingoes as a kid, you know? Dingo Dial, my nemesis in Crash Bandicoot. Just put the file on the server. Nice. Dude, I'm just like, it is like scrub central over here with me like doing this minigame. I don't think I've ever taken this many like rounds to like do it, you know what I mean? Because like normally you can jump like levels because you do it like really well in one of them, but I have just like scrubbed out over and over. It's been brutal. All right, well, let's go. We gotta blast. Like a great scholar of our generation, Jimmy Neutron, once said, gotta blast. Bro, please die. My goodness. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another. Let me free these poor dingo from their pain. Oh dang, I thought I'd get that. I was greedy. Well, that was better. So this might be 2 levels. Yes, thank goodness. I think the last one is like someone asked me to like what jank means, I tell them to play this minigame blind for a few seconds. It's not that bad, is it? It's alright. Bro, get away from me. Swipe or no swiping. That's the motto. Joke's on you, I've got a gun. Okay, this time he did drop something. Nice. I feel like he didn't drop the dual shot last time. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I'm so bad at everything. Oh my gosh, so sad. I'm gonna shoot him out of anger, out of fury, out of righteous fury. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the. I mean, I should have known it was because it's level 6 with the bullets. But yeah, this is where you get volley. death on everything in your path. It would have been interesting if there was like an actual drop rate for enemies. Like, so like currently it's like they just drop everything that's the same every single time. I don't know if it would have been better, but it would have been interesting. Get away from me, dingo, please. Alright, let's do it. Perfect. I think this is the safe spot. Let's go with yes. So this is the cheat. Essentially, you just chill, invincible to all, and do massive damage to everyone that looks at you. It's a little bit broken. Try to get the adamantite without the glitch. I don't know if I have that in me, Fafnir. Maybe one day. Like I said before, though, I think I think the volley like is just broken. Like in this situation, like the ability to just like chill and do all the damage I'm doing is stupid. Oops. Did I death shot that? I actually don't know. I don't think I'm exactly in the safe spot. It's actually over here. But I didn't get punished for that, so I'm really happy. $1,300's the number. Then we're free. It's gonna be a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. It's kind of all the same when you get used to it, right? Yeah, one thing you can do is you can kind of shoot people, like, a little bit. And just try to, like... Basically, you can, like, try to maneuver their position with the bullets. To, like, get a good volley off. I got a little bit scared there. Decided to go for the volley on 2 dingoes. A little bit excessive, but also, I didn't get hit. If I get hit here, it's over. Losing my chain at this point would be not good, to say the least. That's the manual volley right there. Oh, man. I might have been stupid. I don't really know, to be honest. I didn't even get the treasure chest there. 1300's the name of the game, and we're almost there. What? No, what's going to happen? Ah, get away from me. I'm scared. Hello, it's me with fear in my heart. Alright, the one negative here is getting to the front now is going to be super annoying. Let's go for it. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but sure. I believe... What do I believe? I believe that this is the end. I think 1300 is the limit. I think. If it's not, then like this is terrible. You ever see someone manually shoot the mech here? No? That's because it's never happened. Wow, there it is. Also, just out of, like, for fun, let me showcase what I believe is enemies over here. I think there are. Yeah, look at that. See, look at that. It's kind of cool. There's like a tombstone. Or, sorry, demonolith. Wait, is there another level after that? Oh my gosh. Pain. Pain. Man, this white mage only has got a lot of guns in it. That's let me tell you. Seems a little bit excessive. I don't even know how that happened. Like, the animation wasn't firing off, but we were firing. Love that. Too fast. Too fast for the animations, that's what I say. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm just going to go for it. Sometimes you're just nervous. Sometimes you're just scared. Oh, I forgot. Quick shot. I would love bullets. Stay away from me, monsters. Man, I really believed I could do this without volley. Maybe I should have used volley there. So for those unaware, because I went through the instructions really fast, whenever there's like a blue number next to my bullets, that means I can upgrade them. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Big bullet. It's time. I just gotta send it. Yeah, I just don't know. It's so hard to like get things going here. This is like such a moment of like volley would be nice, but I don't have it. So like, what will I do? And sometimes, honestly, we don't want to upgrade. Like, upgrading to a volley using death might actually be a mistake. I hear the puppies. Oh, yeah, I feel bad. Yeah, his, I've got my door closed, and the other people in the house just left, so he is clearly, So the issue is clearly everyone is dead, and no one's coming back home, and that's how his brain works. He's like, oh, like, everyone's gone. I guess the end of the world is here. And I feel so bad, because he is very, very sweet, but also very, very scared when people are not here. He's definitely a sweetheart. Oh, this is actually really good. I didn't even, honestly, I genuinely did not see my time. I was just locked in. Big shot, I think. I think this time I will upgrade. I think I have to. I'm pushing it to the limit. Like that one song. What is that? It's like, push it. That's what I'm doing. Did I do it? Nice, perfect. That's perfect. I've got 2 whole minutes. Man, what am I gonna do with 2 whole minutes? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I could just chill here. You never see anyone using this spot. It's not bad. What do you even get from this guy? I don't think I've ever gotten his treasure. Oh, volley. That's kind of cool. Sweet. That's got to be the limit, right? Like, that's got to be maxed out. 2,200? Surely. I will eat my hat. I don't know if I have one, but I will buy a hat and consume it on camera, live, if this isn't enough. No! Ain't no way. Someone's gonna have to put the comment in stream. Skip to the 1 hour 30 mark for when the white mage actually begins. I swear, dude. I had so much time, too. I had so much time. The reason I'm doing this is because the adamantite is really good. Like, it's really good. So, I want to use it, but I also, like, you know, want to have peace in my life. I did not expect us to spend this much time in Besaid. This is, I'll say it. I'll use strong language. This is bonkers. I'm not afraid of adult language. This is goofy. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a temptation to come back, that's for sure. But I just want to do things like immediately, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to be like, oh, we got to come back here because we felt bad, or like, I just want to, like, get it done. Why is the white mage shooting? Well, you see, Shenandoah, it all began with this sphere. Let's just go for it. Hello, goodbye. Think I go for it? Oh, I go for it. Yeah, let's go. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid and dumb. I went for the treasure because I thought I'd kill him. I was worried about the treasures despawning. Now I've lost my my chain. Ah, what have I done? See, losing a chain is like not that big of a deal, but then like losing a chain late is so bad because the build up to it is really annoying. If I do like a volley here, I might get it. Like this could end the run. 2800's our goal. Yeah, I was so greedy. I just wanted the The thing that kills me is we definitely had enough time last time, like, to get 2,800. I just thought we were already at the limit. I had just thought that we were... The smart man would have looked up the actual, like, scores before doing this. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Fafnir. It really is that way. Like, if you lose the chain that late, like, it's just so bad. Yeah, like, there's a really solid chance I don't make it, 100%. Yeah, I cannot stress enough how bad that is. Like, there might be a world where I get there, but, like, maybe? Just feels so unlikely. The volleys are going to be key, of course. Speaking of, hello there. Oh, that might have been a foolish mistake. Ah, maybe I just use it. Yeah, I need 2,800, but like it's just not saucy. To lose your chain like that is gonna make this the tightest it's been. Obviously right now we got a drought too of enemies. Perfect. Just try to bait him. I might get there. This is gonna be really close. Fafnir wasn't wrong in the prediction that this is going to be bad. I think I get there though now. I honestly didn't think I did, but now I think I get there. What's my time at? A minute? That's okay-ish. Yeah, we get there if we get there in time. Perfect. GG. No, did I get hit there? Oh, I did. What a bummer. I'm gonna risk it all. I don't know if 3,000 matters. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Stream can't handle all these dingoes lagging again. Yeah. I really thought it was like a one, because I feel like I've streamed before and I've not had issues, but this is just something else. Is that it? Oh, thank goodness. Free at last. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Get away from me, Beckham. Never talk to me again. Never talk to me again. Dude, that was crazy. That was so hard. That was so much harder than I thought it would be. Like I said, I think that might be the most amount of attempts I've ever tried. Crazy. Maybe it was just Gunner's Gauntlet that lags. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. I know sometimes when a lot of stuff is happening, it's harder to like process, but normally that only happens like when I switch games. Like if I tried to stream 13 right now, my computer might scream. Like I'd have to change some stuff around to make it work. Mostly like how good the game looks and stuff. I thought there was a good treasure. I think that's just in 10. Everyone in chat deserves a shirt now. It says like, I survived the Gunner's Gauntlet on Blitzball Mania's channel. Or just, I survived the Gunner's Gauntlet. Oh my gosh. I survived the Gunner's Gauntlet and all I got was a crappy t-shirt. Alright, so we have Fire and Thunder, nice. So now that I can like switch, I can like go crazy. I can now go crazy. I mean, what I'm doing right now, very much not necessary for this fight, but I'm just showcasing it, if anything.
I'll heal you if I have to, but don't get careless.
I should probably turn on Dressphere to short. I love the change of White Mage to White Mage. It's so funny. Does nothing.
And now for some Riku brand white magic goodness. I'll help with all my might.
You can switch to the same dress. Yes, if you do a new game plus and you've got the White Mage on one run, you get like an additional White Mage. So I said at the beginning of the stream, but obviously people drop in every so often, so it's fine. But I used an editor to give myself 20 White Mage Dresspheres so that we can use the Garment Grid abilities. I felt like it remained in the spirit of the challenge. How I feel the challenge should be, which is how I'm running it, is if I have the ability to stay in White Mage, that's all that matters. Like, if I use Garment Grid abilities, that's fine. It's all fine. I just need to... I need to be a White Mage at all times. If I'm using a Dressphere that isn't White Mage in this challenge, outside of like the forced beginning of the game, I have failed the challenge. That's how I kind of qualify it. Because it's just not like... I always hate stuff like that, you know? Like, I get like if the game forces you to use a Dressphere, but like I would hate the idea of like doing a challenge that's like, oh, it's White Mage only, but I made these exceptions. Like, I don't want to make any exceptions if possible. And then here we have Fire Gun now. We have Blizzaga, nice. Probably don't want to use that against... Well, Flan Azul is just water, right? So maybe we do. I'll use fire to be safe.
Believe in the light. You're fired!
Nice.
Dance, Flame.
That did very little, but nice.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's do short. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. I actually also like wait too, and then short. There's also off. Coyote Oversoul, nice. I think we just fire on everything because we don't really need to do anything fancy.
Burn!
The flame consumes all.
over already?
I guess there's also like recruitment we can do with the agencies. Like we can tell her the heir to Argenique needs a fiance. Nah, she loves that. How about you, Tats? Doesn't seem the least bit interested. So sad. Any rare finds? Ah, yes, the key that's 900k. When we come back, it won't be available. Strange, he doesn't seem interested. That's funny. How come they never practice this hard during the season? Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, we already talked to her. I think that's all we have to do in Besaid, to be honest. It's really not too much. We can go to Kilika, but they hate us.
The gull wings, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd? If you're going to side with New Yevon, you might want to leave before something unfortunate happens.
Donna, you saw her ever tell you the time she tried to stop me? Okay, they don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. It's okay. Well, if they don't want to talk, I'm leaving. Oh, I guess we did. Oh, sorry. We also got a bunch of stuff that I didn't even go over. We got Mortal Coil, I believe. I think Enigma Plate as well. We also got accessories. Adamantite obviously is insane. Nice. I don't know. Is there stuff that's better that we could use? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll keep what we have for now. Having the ability to do offensive magic is so good. Oh, good that I'm... I like how that you could try to like matchmake this lady even though she's like right next to her boyfriend. It makes no sense. Dude, so unfaithful. And then if you talk to her, she's like, my boyfriend's useless. I think doesn't she say something like that? I swear she does. Oh, all my boyfriend ever talks about is you. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, yeah. Not a great thing to do in a relationship. Gotta love talking to your girlfriend about the girl you like.
Hello and good afternoon, Luca.
Ugh, awful.
This is Shalinda bringing you all the latest news from throughout Spira. These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with the Youth League. From its leader, Mage
I'm gonna make her
on
move.
down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders. Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending
Shalinda, you're messing up.
throughout Spira.
Camera's not on you.
Pairing off against them is none other
Some
than
people are
New Yemen.
polyamorous.
All odds
That's a
are
good
on
point.
that.
Maybe they're polyamorous. But then why is she mad about it?
Chaos seems
To be
better.
fair, like to her, like
Their newly
the
appointed
girlfriend,
leader,
like how
has
Yuna's.
held them together
That's a
with
hard thing to
utmost
live up to.
finesse.
If I was going out with someone and they were like, you know, this guy's great. He saved the world from the monster that's destroying us all. It'd be hard to measure up to that. I mean, they are great. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh man.
Its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right, the only group led
Is
by
this
a
auto
red
streamed or is he really stroking the controller live? Oh no, it's all live.
Here's today's
It's all
special
live.
guest, High Summoner
Is that
Yuna.
actually? Does the mic actually pick that up? I have the habit to like. I like mash the buttons. Like while it's not moving. That's funny. I didn't think you guys could hear that.
Well, it was
Nice.
sort of way up there, but not exactly.
Welcome to the stream, Judah.
Sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to spear hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
I don't know why. I think it's like I'm trying to remember when I started. I think it was when I was a kid, like playing like PS2. I would like tap. It's like tapping the. I think it's because I played a lot of platformers, so like it's like trying to go fast. I'm like, all right, something's happening. Let me skip past this. Like, I always wanted to like
So, tell us about him.
act immediately.
It's a long story.
I'm
Maybe
sure
one
it
is Polly, the
but
other
can only
isn't. The
imagine
classic.
fascinating tale
Oh yeah,
of
that would be a
becoming
problem.
the leader of the Gullwings.
My best friend is polyamorous. It's never worked in his favor. Like, what does that mean? like he tells people, "Oh, I'm polyamorous," and they're like,
This thing on?
"It's been nice meeting you. Goodbye."
Escaping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Gullwings have thrown their support behind New
I mean,
Yemen?
that, yeah, I feel like there's. This is coming from someone who's not polyamorous, who has no experience in that, but like, I feel like there's definitely a scenario where like one, either your partner isn't into it, or two, like the other 2 people like each other more, and you're just kind of there.
Our thanks to today's guest.
Oh yeah, his
High
lady's
Summoner
leaving for
Yuna
another man she
and the
meets. Yeah, that's what I'm
Gullwings.
saying. Yeah, that could be rough. I mean, kudos to those who can handle all that stuff, but I don't think I could. It'd be hard.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude. So, how long you been doing this? Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just
Told him that it
ordered me
doesn't seem to
around.
work for him, but he
I'm
keeps doing it.
tired of it.
Yeah, I mean that's
Tell them no.
That's
yeah,
the part
that's
that I
tough.
wanna change. I made up my mind.
I don't know, you know, like it's if that is strong, their strong preference, you can't obviously force them to be different, but
So, here I am.
Another job you were asked
it is
to do?
unfortunate to have a friend
Suppose
make a
nothing
choice
about me has really
that
changed after all.
results in a negative consequence for them, and then see them continue to make that choice. And that's a hard place to be in as a friend, I think, where you're like, dude, like, come on, like, this happens a lot. It never goes well, and I feel bad for you every time it happens, and I feel bad seeing you feel bad.
Don't you think?
So I definitely understand that, yeah. Where it's like, you know, even if it is their choice, you feel like it's making them sad. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it, yeah.
Dr. B, care to give us your
Couldn't do it. Nah, that's fair.
The hardest person to know is yourself.
Hey, cut that out.
Wait, stop running. I need to know if you can if you can be advertised to, lady. Alright, I'm gonna say no. She's too fast. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's it, right? Like for Luca, like there's nothing here really. There might be like a treasure in the other locker room, I think. But yeah. We also can't enter the Besaid Aurochs locker room. What a shame. So sad. Mihen High Road. Sphere break? Oh, there's always sphere break, that's true. Always sphere break.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go Chocobo riding. I see. Sorry to bother you.
The man of your dreams? Oh, she believes. She believes the man of her dreams awaits in the calm lands, and boy am I a salesman.
You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
I am.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
No idea, because you look very different.
It's me, Callie.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen High.
Sphere break was way too complicated for me when I first
The
played.
little girl that was so looking
It
forward
is
to the calm.
something that takes a little bit of getting used to, for sure. I would
What are
say.
you doing here?
I came to ride a chocobo.
Sphere break is.
Ride one for as long as I
I
can
definitely get it,
remember.
like, because I've done all of it.
You don't
Like
see too
I've
many
beaten every
chocobos
player,
these days.
but
Everybody rides hovers.
there still feels to be like a sense of luck to it. Like if your core is 1, it's just over. Like it's just done.
This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore. Maybe they're gone for good.
I love it. Nice. Sphere break's fun. You just when your core's 1, it's brutal. It's brutal.
It's a chocobo!
Of course I want to help her catch a chocobo.
It went this way! Ooh, there it is!
Time for possibly the worst song in the entire series.
Chocobo.
You don't like this song? I don't think I like it either too much. It's okay. It's alright. Get all the chocobo feathers for fun.
It's over there!
Basically, you just say not this time over and over and over, because Riku's just wrong in every situation, apparently, for some reason. If optometrists exist, Riku needs to see one. If she, I mean, she just needs to. She's having some real issues locating the chocobo.
It went that way!
I like how this ends with her saying, "See, I told you." It's like, bro, you didn't tell me anything. You were just wrong in every single situation. Like, come on, man. Riku, you wanna follow me, buddy?
It's over there.
Not this time. Yeah, she hits you with the "see, I told you" here real soon.
There it is. What did I tell ya?
Bro, you told me nothing. It's kind of a bop. Cue that Jay-Z gif where he's like confused, like wait, like bobbing his head. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Hey buddy. I'm just gonna hold my ground. This is so like luck based. Until like it actually shows this direction. Got him. Nice. I'm feeling right. Oh, I was wrong. So sad. Feeling right again. Nah. So much RNG. I guess I just won't move this time. If he goes... Oh, never mind. It's left, clearly. I was gonna say, what am I doing? Oh, this was so irritating. It really is. It's okay. It's not that irritating. It's not. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If someone came up to me and said, you need to cut one thing out of like Final Fantasy X-2, I don't know if this would be it, but it's something I would consider. I don't know. It's not terrible. It's just like you know what it is? It's fun on a playthrough for the first time, and then when you do it over and over, you're like, like who cares, you know?
This is starting to chap my hide. Come back here, bird brain.
Yeah, maybe I'm a scrub. If I was gonna like cut anything or rework anything, it'd probably be the Thunder Plains calibration of the towers. Like I would change it to be like percentage based, so you just can do the minigame as many times as you'd like, and the more you do successful, the more percentage it gains. Similar to like the Sunstone in 12. So like you could get like only like the first two right every time, but it like slowly increases in percentage. That would be nice.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
Oh, that way! That way! Way over there!
Nice. Hey Riku, don't fall in the Machina. Hey, there's birds and a dog. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't remember ever having like streaming issues with 15. Fafnir, are you still in chat? Do you remember if 15 ever had issues? Maybe it was the time I streamed. I don't know. I really want to look into like why it broke, because like if streaming like lagging once is like whatever, like streaming lagging twice is like, okay, this is a pattern, you know? Sorry, my brain's just like wired to be like, there's a problem, like I need to figure it out, and I can't not think about it until I figure it out. Dude, this bird is crazy. Yeah, maybe it's just traffic on the network. It's tough to say. Too many people using the internet. I don't know. Who's to say? Hello there, Riku. Man, we are just getting our cardio in.
Hi there.
You know, I'm probably going to change my Dressphere from short to off, actually. I don't think I actually need it at all, because we're not even changing dresses. It's kind of all the same. Yeah, normally I don't turn it off, but I think it's time.
Well done, please.
I think the moment has arrived.
Smoking's bad for you.
Where there's smoke.
There it is.
There's got to be a better way than this.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
You know what I should do? I should run after him. I've never tried that, actually. Like, I know it doesn't work, but I've never tried it. I've always just talked to the attendant. That would be interesting to check out. I mean, I know there's like a pathway to 100% in the game, of course, but it's just fun to see like what is set outside of that, right? Like what happens when you side with Bevel, what do people say, and just, you know, the story around it. I hate when you hear something and something else you've seen ages ago pops in your head. What do you mean? Like something you forgot, like... I think I did and had to do it all again, but I might be wrong. That sounds about right. I remember I talked to the attendant early once and I had to do it all again.
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
Dude, she is just not patient at all. Like we were getting her a Chocobo, now she's getting herself killed.
Yuri, come on!
When she said where there's smoke, I heard there's a firecracker. That's from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That's so funny. I don't know if I think I've seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged like a long time ago.
You can't.
It's been a minute.
But there isn't time.
Dragon Ball Z is definitely what I watched as a kid, though. Yeah! I remember watching Dragon Ball Z as a kid and then being confused when Dragon Ball came on and be like, this doesn't make sense. What happened? Why is he a child?
Try and buy you some time. Lady Yuna, please hurry.
Welcome to stream, Tattoo Itachi.
Let's go.
Gotta get down there now. It'd be more like pressing if the timer actually like ran during the fight. Like that actually be kind of scary.
Believe in the light.
I'm sorry. We have the power of the sun now. Riku just got a turn because everyone else went. Oh man. Alright. Making our way downtown and to this Chocobo eater.
Well, well.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
We kind of all are Riku, considering, you know, what's going
Guess
on.
I'm in charge of healing, huh?
In Dragon Ball Z Abridged during the Cell arc, they named the fight announcer Jimmy Firecracker. Nice, let's go. Oh my gosh.
Ashes to ashes.
You gotta respect Jimmy Firecracker. You know, one thing I haven't checked, our abilities. Are we learning abilities right now? I think we are. I think we're almost done. Oh no, we're not learning abilities. We are done. Good for us. I love, that's one of my favorite like NPC setups. The Hypello advertising to the Machina. It's like, dude, this is okay. All right. Yeah, me picking up all this stuff makes me a lot slower and doing the publicity. But honestly, this is not a time pressure. Like, it gives you 3 whole minutes to get down here. It does not take that long to get down here. That's why I think they should have added the fights into it. Like, the fights drain time too. I think that would have been interesting.
You guys take it from here.
Let's clean up.
Got it. Let's clean up.
You handle offense.
Yeah, with the amount of times we're gonna change Dressphere, I felt like it would be excessive to include the sphere change. I mean, this is gonna blow him away. He is very dead here. Black magic is kind of nuts in this game, to be honest. Like, this is very good. Eventually, it will not be. Eventually, we will hit a wall where it's like, this is not as good as we liked it before. You know?
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Ah, trying to skip. Trying to skip. Didn't they like remake? I'm actually thinking, didn't they remake Dragon Ball Z to like have better pacing? Because like there were situations where I could be like a 7-episode fight with a little bit of dead time. Nice. All I'm saying is, why does my brain remember that instead of all the useful stuff I went to trade schools for? I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to tell anyone how to live their lives, but trade school, it's the way to go, man. It's the way to go. I did a similar route myself, and it's been great. It's been great, so. I always think about those people that like went to college to like be a doctor, and like I can't imagine like going to college to be a doctor and then like dropping out because it happens, right? Like sometimes you don't finish the program. So like, I mean, doctor's obviously an incredibly difficult profession to get into, but then to like not finish it is like, oh, that's got to be brutal. Like, the financial impact of that has got to be devastating.
It's those sphere thieves, the Gullwings. Watch yourselves.
I always feel bad about that.
Sir!
Red alert!
What were you thinking, Lady Yuna? How could you give this?
At least where I live, you can't like file bankruptcy to discharge student debt. So like,
you've got hasty friends.
You're just, it's over. Like you can't.
They are too hasty in their
That's how I
judgment,
understand it, at
still
least.
have
Like
faith in
you have to pay that back no matter
I'll
what.
run to headquarters right away and ask them to call off the red alert. Farewell.
Oh, when does he find time to breathe?
Chocobo theme is literally a 10-second loop. Man, I gotta get back on the grind for Theater Rhythm. I've been slacking pretty hardcore.
Smoking's bad for you.
Nah, I thought just casting fire would be the quickest way. It might make sense for us to like navigate. Well, I don't know. There's really no quick way to do this. Don't get me wrong, I can do concrete stuff, drywall stuff, automotive stuff. I did 2 years of learning coding and computer engineering. I'm having trouble modding Fallout 4. Hey, you know, I think all that matters is consistency, right? Or not consistency, but perseverance. Yeah. It also depends on like how you're modding, because I feel like we talked about this before, and you're running like a lot of stuff in Fallout. You're not running like a mod. You're running like several mods. Yeah. I did like a game design class. That wasn't like my profession, but a game design class in college, and that was interesting. We used like this program called Alice to learn. There's so much that goes into it. I imagine now they probably use a more like a more relevant program. I'm sure there's some Unreal Engine or something, but yeah. It's weird watching this. I'm used to giving the sphere to them. Yeah, I figured the white mage wouldn't give them the sphere. I like to fall in the premise of like the league is like a bunch of hot-headed, you know, crusaders, and Bevel is more tempered, even if it's not true. So Tungsten, I'm curious, like when you say you're modding, are you trying to like apply mods, or are you trying to like make mods? I'm down to 289 mods. I've narrowed it down to the mods that fix survival. Yeah, I mean that's brutal. Yeah, like that's so much to calculate for, because you don't know what the mod authors exactly did if they don't have good like release notes on like what they're modifying. And I feel like normally like what they post is just like, this is what this does, not necessarily how this changes it. Yeah, I'm surprised you can run 289 is crazy. I'm surprised you can run that many. I'm gonna target individually now. Oh, they're casting fire too? Joke's on you, it heals me. Alright, let's figure out our lives. But don't we also have to go down here? We have to go to like the Crimson. I don't know if I'm going to finish Crimson sphere stuff. I'm not using a guide, so like I'm going to try to remember to go back to Bevel. But like apart from that, like we'll see. I think that's like chapter 3. I got to do that. Let's actually just see if we can blow
Don't
away
worry,
here.
I'll take care of ya.
I think this will actually be quicker. You might hear a noise in the background
Don't
there.
worry, I'll take care of ya.
I don't know what that was. I think they're hyping up the dog. That's so funny. I've run 400 on my laptop and all it did was overheat a bit. That's great. I mean, what are you running for like mods? Like, are they like are they just like small tweaks or are they like total like adjustments? Like, I can't imagine you're running like Dust or something or whatever it's called. Good Doge. Yeah. Like I said, he's a sweetheart. He's so nice. He's so sweet. I always feel so bad, like leaving, because he gets so sad, you know. I think the reason Vigor is so broken on creatures is because it's like creatures don't have animations.
Wow.
And the cooldown's fast. I mean, I could see that, yeah.
I see the Gullwings have guts. Our league members are out for blood. This is no place for pawns of Yevon.
Pawns? The Gullwings work for no one.
That is just the problem. The calm comes and suddenly Spira is full of kids playing pirates.
Why, you...
Rico!
Never thought you'd end up a sphere hunter.
I forgot this is different. Yeah, it's a different scene now. Because we betrayed them.
It's yours. Happy hunting.
You know what, Nuge? Get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. Frost survival. That's crazy. Because, like, Frost is like a whole... I'm going to be honest. I'm not surprised you have issues. Using Frost into, like... Because Dust was the New Vegas one, and then Frost is the Fallout 4 one. And then, that's got to be crazy. That's got to be hard to do. Because the amount of changes it makes is just insane, I imagine. If it's anything like Dust. I tried to beat Dust. That thing was... It was not happening. It was brutal. Brutal. The Gullwings work for no one, and you just like, that's a problem. Most people morally think this guy is the good option to get the spear to.
Come get some.
Yeah, I think what Yuna needed to do is she just needed to like make it available for everyone. Like that was the actual answer, but she just didn't do that, you know. Like that was the actual like winning move, but you know, she just didn't do that. Oh, this actually might be a loss. I might have to run away. I forgot. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I forgot I can use Blizzard. Okay, I threw. I actually didn't have to run away, but it's fine. Yeah, when you side with the Youth League, they advise that you need to like slowly walk by these Ochu. I honestly don't even do that, like even when I side with them. Why would I relinquish the experience I could gain?
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Nuge sounds like one of these, like, if you're not with us, you're against us kind of guys. Yeah, no, 100%, yeah. Should be dead here. One would think. I might run low on MP though. That might be a problem. Barrel Eye seems to consider more than the Gullwings. They're just neutral if we don't side with them. See, that's the thing. That's like the... I think that feeds into the Youth League is a little bit hot-headed. Because, oh, I forgot I need to heal poison outside of combat in this game. Barrel Eye only attacks you when he thinks you're going to approach Vegnagun. Because he believes that Vegnagun is, you know, a, something that cannot be dismantled. Although at that point, isn't Barrel Eye... Oh my gosh, when we encounter Barrel Eye there... Is he possessed by Shuyin at that point? I forget. I genuinely don't remember.
Where there's smoke.
If you watch the Crimson Spheres, like there's a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes that we're not involved in, which I honestly love. I love like when a lot of stuff happens in the world, but the main character is oblivious to it, because there's this idea of like characters in the world will take actions regardless of what we do, so it's more of like a realistic like experience, I would say. It's one of the things that frustrated me about Final Fantasy 1, because I was always talking about how like there was very little personality in the NPCs, and it always felt like, you know, we were the driving force of everything in the world. And I do want to say that's okay. Like for a game of that age, like if Final Fantasy 1 were to release now, it would not go well. Like in the exact same format it is, because games have changed. But for that era, it was fine.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya. Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
Nuge is just jealous he ain't Seymour. We almost had a second Seymour. The chairman's son offered to marry us, and we were like, nah, bro. He could have been the second Seymour.
Duck soup. Duck what?
I never got that line. Duck soup. What was that all about? MP is just figment. Just fragmented. I almost said figment. It's a figment of our imagination, MP.
To say it ain't so. You didn't really give the sphere to New Yevon, did you?
I did.
Sorry.
And my warpath continues, Alma. Stand aside.
All right, men. We stop him here. Hey, whoa!
Stuff happens in the world even if the main character isn't involved. Like the world isn't just made for you. Always bring up Majora's Mask for this kind of stuff. Keep talking about that, Garen. Oh, don't worry. You can talk about Majora's Mask all you want. I'm more of an Ocarina of Time guy, just because that's what I grew up playing. But I played Majora's Mask. It's great. It's super fun. I have thought more about doing like a Zelda playthrough on the channel. Honestly, it would not be like my Final Fantasy ones. 100% honesty, I'd probably play Ocarina and Majora and then call it. And be like, I'm done. Like, I did what I wanted. But I'm not sure. Not sure when or if we'll do it. I've always been a little bit afraid of, you know, I don't know. I see people do them and it seems fine, but I know Nintendo's a little bit strict. Can we absorb MP? I don't think we can we? Hey, Elma. Don't look now, but I'm going to be lighting you on fire. So if you could, like, leave me alone. Dude, she is... Oh, she's crazy. I'm going to be freezing you? I don't know. What do you want, Elma?
What's wrong, cold feet?
Like, every NPC has their lives, even if you never see them on the screen. They go about their business. Nice. The one, like, recent Majora's Mask thing I saw was, I think someone... It might not even been Majora's Mask. It might have been Ocarina. But, someone did, like, the blue dog wins the race video. That was kind of funny. I think it was, like, it took, like, a million tries or something crazy. Like, they used, like, a computer, obviously, to do it. But it was incredible. Yeah. I don't remember how I saw that video. I don't remember if someone showed it to me or if it just appeared as recommended.
I bet Yibel did this. He didn't want us to get involved in the fight.
You know what? Maybe it was a Dr. Swellman video I saw that referenced that one.
That he's feeling the hurt.
It might have been Dr. Swellman. Saw that video too. Nice. That's so funny. It's so cool, dude. I just love stuff like that. That's so cool.
Buddy here. Want us to come pick you up?
What you think? Ready to leave?
I think we are, yeah. I gotta touch a save sphere now. I've got no MP. I am depleted. Cool. This is gonna be a outfit. I feel like we're making like decent progress now. I'm not gonna lie, that Gunner's Gauntlet was brutal. Absolutely brutal. So much happening. Yeah, I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to tell these folks when it comes to the like convincing, so I just kind of choose whatever. I think as long as you talk to someone, the way it works with the publicity is you never, to my understanding, you never decrease in rank, like if you tell them something bad. So like talking to someone can only ever be good. Obviously there's like better outcomes, but it's fine. The thing with that blue dog is basically there's this minigame, basically Lupin race, but with the dogs, and most of them more or less the same. And are like gray-brown. But if you stand out, including the blue one. Yeah, it's got like the worst odds, right? Like it never wins, or it's supposed to never win. Well, now we know it can, but...
Stop complaining and help me look.
It's funny that the statement is it has extremely low odds of winning. Because there's probably an argument before that video where it can't win was probably a point that people made.
Who?
Yeah, like you're saying, yeah, to the point most people thought it was legit impossible. Yeah, no, I think we're on the same wavelength. Same idea, yeah, where it's like, you know, well, the blue dog can never win. It's like, well, it technically can, you know. This doesn't mean choose the blue dog, because the odds are stupid, but still. I'm going to start running away here because I'm concerned about my MP. Even though I did recover it, I'd like to do the boss fight first. I'm really not that pressed for experience, I would say, at the moment. I'm really not that concerned.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate yous finding it for us, though.
No problem, Ormy. Always here to help.
What? You're not giving it back?
I keep on saying this every week, but I think I'm going to finish 15 soon. I've done Prompto. I've done Gladio. I actually got all the achievements in Prompto. And then
Give me back the sphere.
What's next? Ignis, I think? Comrades, I feel like might be long. We'll see. I'm going to do Comrades last, though, I think.
Take it back.
15's been such like a... It feels like 15's been a very long playthrough. But it has also been a very enjoyable one. Like, I've had a really good time with it, for sure.
I won't let you fall.
Fair enough, Alex. Yeah. You know, maybe I should just, like, fire all of them once. Just so, Femgoon dies. 15 has been very enjoyable. I'm waiting for Fafner's next comment of Mummy Bass enters chat. Oh no, it's the woohoo, we're alive, let's celebrate by eating something dead. Dude, for real, it's so ridiculous. That line is so stupid. I wish Ormy and Logos were a hard fight once. I mean, honestly, 10-2, that's the one of the... I think because of the nature of the game being very open, it was hard for them to balance maybe. But 10-2 has very few difficult fights. Very few. I think I would... I was gonna say, I don't know. I was gonna go as far as to say I would game over more in 10 than I would 10-2, but I think my inexperience with 10-2 would make me game over more. But yeah, no, 100%. Like it's not hard fights at all. It's ridiculous. I mean, even this challenge should be hard. Like, it should be hard. And maybe it will be eventually, but like, come on, man. How are you enjoying my new stuff? It's been good. I think the last thing I caught, Ryuji, was the Wind Waker stream. I saw you in a barrel, and it was rough. But I've been there. I played that exact same dungeon. I think 10-2 would have benefited from like a new game plus that had like a hard mode attached to it. Like that's what I think they would have benefited from. By the way, today I start 10-2 International. Nice. Any idea of like what series you're gonna like do as like your focus, Ryuji? I know you talked about that before. Like what's the series that's gonna start and end, I guess?
I leave pricing to you. You can cash in if you sell high.
Come on, Uni. Let's give it a shot.
If it was in Blitzball Mania playthrough, I've watched it. Yes.
With the Gullwings in charge, we'll sell out for sure. Imagine the crowds. The rest is up to you.
Yes, Weak Squad was in my playthrough, I believe. So everyone has like a price they'll buy tickets for. I feel like I fought them, and then Fafnir actually said he was disappointed because he said it was too easy. I'm gonna make no profit. Well, Blitz, I don't know. I got no gimmick like you. I'm just playing first off to finally get past copyright. Nah, that's fair. I think my like gimmick, if anything, is like. In chat, please correct me if I'm wrong, because this is how I feel about the channel. I think if someone sees a channel, they're like, oh, it's Final Fantasy. Or like, oh, it's Blitzball. Like, it's very specific. Like, if I went live with like Grand Theft Auto 5, like roleplay, people would be like, what is going on? Like, what is he doing? Yeah, no, I would agree. Yeah, it's like very like specific on what I'm doing. I think I made you songstress only at the same rules as you. Yeah, I think it'd be good. I would say yeah, no new game plus or anything like that. Like just keep it like fresh save file because it makes it harder. I think songstress. Oh, is songstress worse or better than White Mage? I don't know. White Mage obviously has more sustain, but then songstress has really good end game like dances. I'd like to know more about this GTA roleplay. Have you not heard about it? Yeah, so there's a whole like section of Twitch mostly Twitch, where like people like roleplay GTA. Like some people will be like cops and stuff, and some people are like criminals, and like it's a whole like. I think okay, so I don't know a lot. I don't want to propose like I know everything at all, but I want to say that like. It's
well, did you sell?
It's mostly like specific people. Like it's like a group decides like we have a server and we roleplay.
Splendid, simply Did you hear that, everybody? Too bad,
all the number 9 large. Oh.
A little bonus for selling all the
Yeah, what is the order for Big Smoke?
I guess it's worth.
Songstress has the buffs.
Yep, it was an absolutely
yeah, they do have the buffs, yeah.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
I do a little bit of roleplaying, I would say. Like, I roleplay in the idea of, like, what would a White Mage choose for, like, the group they would go with and stuff like that. I think that's probably the main thing. Not very, like, specific roleplay.
Right?
I think it's fun though. It's fun to like have a character and be like, what would they choose, right? Not like what would I choose, like what would they do, and then go with that. Want to be Nico Bellic? I'm playing through Grand Theft Auto right now. I'm playing through Grand Theft Auto 3. I think 3, then Vice City, then San Andreas, and I might do 4 and 5, but I'm not sure yet. I'm just not on stream. Like that's just for like my own personal like enjoyment. I have so many questions, but for now I'll just observe every blue moon. That's fair enough. I am not doing the roleplay. that is the essence. Yeah.
Burn.
Yeah, growing up I mostly played Vice City out of those. That was like the one I played a lot. Say Blitz, I'm glad a bud helped me get PC X-2 working. Oh yeah, sorry, I saw your message. You needed a BIOS or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do for that. Yeah, that's all I'll say. I am sure you dumped the PS2 BIOS from a console you owned. Yeah. Say if it's anything like DayZ back in the day, I'll just stay away till some crazy drama goes down. Oh yeah, DayZ was pretty big too with that, right?
Smoking's bad for you.
You need a GTA mod of Blitzball Kid as protagonist.
Dance, please.
I'll get the... if I was going to do that, I'd probably do it in Fallout, to be honest. See if anyone can make a model of Blitzball Kid in Fallout. Yeah, DayZ always felt like... DayZ always felt like a thing that would be fun to get into. But it felt like Rust to me. Where, like, I was like, oh, this seems like something fun to do. But then, like, people who do it are, like, really into it. So I don't think, like, I'd be able to keep up. You know what I mean? Like, people in Rust are, like it's there's so much dedication to that. And I'm just like, I just want to play real casually. And I don't think that's something that a lot of players do. I'm probably wrong on that. But, you know, that's why I've kind of stayed away. I literally own the game. Like, I own Rust, at least. I could play it, I just never do. I have to wonder, Blitz, how do you rate Fallout dogs to Final Fantasy X locations? That's a crazy combination. I've never thought about it. Oh man. Who is this? Guys in a place you wouldn't expect. Gosh. Isn't it like it's the... Gosh, who is it? I think it's this guy. Shoot, it's not. This guy's in a place you wouldn't expect. Bro, I don't know. Oh, it's the shopkeep? Bro, you suck. True, actually. It's literally the guy who gives you the info. Is it really? That's so funny. I'm gonna go for it. Even if it fails me, I think it's funny. No, it wasn't. Blitz, do better. I say that in the mirror every morning. It's weird that I call myself Blitz, though. That's awkward. It said, okay, no, you're all good, Fafnir. It was, this person's in the last place you would expect. Oh, no worries, no worries. I thought it was Hypello. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it the shopkeep? All right, I think we got one more guess. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Are we out 10K? Hold, do you mean the Fallout dogs and the Final Fantasy dingoes? Oh yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah. I thought I was comparing like Besaid to like the blue dog from Majora, and I was like, I don't know how to make that comparison. I don't know how to. What was the words? This person is in a location you wouldn't expect. Guado Salam is beautiful. Guado Salam remastered would be, or remade would be just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Also, I like how this has an arrow on it when there are literally no bow and arrows in this game. Like, bro, what is this supposed to be? Obviously, one's a sword, one's a bow and it's an arrow. All right, let's go. Let's just send it. Oh, we failed. What kind of a spear hunter are you? So sad. I thought it was the Hypella, but maybe it wasn't. So sad. It's all good. We lost. We lost all our money. Oh, it's brutal. I don't want to burn out the Chocobo. That feels mean. Feels cruel. Let me tell you how much I don't want to calibrate your towers, buddy.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Oops. That was not intentional. Oh boy, it's all good.
I've got you covered.
Nice. Big damage. I think Makalania. What's Makalania got? Isn't it like the musician gathering or something? I also skipped out on Quask on Mien, but I don't know if I can get him since I sided with Bevel. He'll be fine. I've already given him enough advice anyways in Final Fantasy X, so if he doesn't know what to do, I can't help him anymore. I don't know what to tell him.
I'll heal. You do the rest.
I will be our shield.
You handle offense.
Big fire. I was surprised that did so little. Let's target him directly and see if base fire does enough. Trying to be a little bit conservative with MP, but I probably don't need to be honest. Alright. Time to blow him away. Yeah, we don't really, to be honest, we don't really have to like run through the Thunder Plains at all. But it's just one of those things where like I probably should level up a little bit. Probably shouldn't miss out on all combat. Probably a bad thing.
I've got you covered.
think this should kill everything. Do they ever explain how magic works in 10? I don't think they do they?
You got it? I'll heal it. I will be our shield. Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
I'll heal.
Why do you think dingoes run away when you give them a bunch of money with bribe? I think that fiends are human, or formerly human. So there's still an element of greed to them. So the idea of getting that much money tempts them to run away.
Smoking's bad for you.
That's just something I made up. I don't know why, but that's what I'll say. That's if I have to snap respond.
This is your lucky day.
It's also why some bosses don't run away. Because obviously, like, Seymour couldn't be swayed with any amount of money. The Guardians in Xanarkand, they don't exist for, like, money. They exist to guard the places they're guarding. And things that are, like, sin spawn and stuff, even if you gave them a bunch of money, the will of sin is what pushes them onward, and they wouldn't be able to have the independence to free themselves from that. This is me just making up things. Don't take this as fact. And Chocobo Eater, he's just real hungry. He doesn't want money. He just wants the Chocobos. I can't kill them because I don't have water. So I gotta run away. Just imagine if a fiend can use bribe. That'd be crazy. We just give over all our belongings. But then you also, like, it's not like getting stolen from because you also have a bunch of money. Imagine if you had to face Rin. The master of bribe. That's a challenge I thought about doing, which I might still do. Is can you beat Final Fantasy X with maximum money? So the idea of that would be I have spare change, I have bribe, and that's all I have, and that's all I can do for the entire game. And I max out my money and just see what I can accomplish. It seems easy. Is it easy? We'll see. I think I'd actually have to nerd out on this one. I'd have to actually look at how spare change damage is calculated. I want to say it's just a flat, like based off the money you threw. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm throwing.
I will be our shield.
It's okay. This will put all of them on the same, like, node, if you will. God, just imagine getting hit by a pile of kill. I volunteer as tribute. If someone wants to attack me with currency that I can use for goods and services, you're welcome to. I sure hope no one throws $1 million at me. That would be awful. That'd be terrible. I guess it could be. How are they throwing it at me? Do they got like a potato gun? it's actually lethal. Oh my gosh. You know what that feels like a saw trap, or like a thing where it's like, you love money so much, so here we gave you a bunch of money, and it just like shoots coins at you. Like that feels like some Saw based thing. Or like a room filling full of coins.
I'll heal.
And you gotta like escape in time.
I will be our shield.
I haven't seen a lot of Saw movies, so forgive me if I'm off base. Using mug in real life. Then the stream cuts to me in prison, but I have a lockpick, so I'm just trying to get my lockpicking skill up, just like Skyrim. See if I can pick the lock. Oh my gosh! Try to give some gold to an officer. See if I can pay off my bounty. Oh, that's awful.
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya. Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh? I will be our shield.
Shoot Gillet, you like those Samurai in 15. Those are deadly, man. Those are deadly. What is Base Blizzard here? Welcome to the stream, JK. Nice to see you as always. We're just talking about crime. You know how it is. I probably should. At this point, I think I have to change to get what I need here. I really do think that.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Surprised Yojimbo doesn't have a steal or mug attack. That is a good point. Like that would make sense. Always oversoling. Man. Sir, how about you leave me alone? About to take this man down. Nice. What do I do? I change Dressphere, I think.
I won't let you fall.
Riku and Pain are just so low in MP that I'm hoping this Fire Gun does it. Although it might do no damage to the Lesser Drake. There's a pretty solid chance that happens. Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. Blizzard? Hello, it's me. In trouble. Oh, man. I think next fight we get into, we might have to run away depending on what it is. Oh, wow. I'm really surprised that he didn't die to that. Joke's on you, we heal. There's this samurai looking enemy in 15 that is called Yojimbo and has an attack that is basically spare change or guild toss. Yeah, I fought that guy a few times. Well, if it isn't me running for my life. Let's do that. Let's run for the hills.
Hello?
Oh, it's...
Ah, I can't skip him.
What kind?
She's throwing a fit. We're seeking.
So...
We... Thank you.
Yeah, we should have a few to find. I want to say there's one down here. I want to say it's like the drummer or something down here. I think. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wait. I think they're actually on the pathway this time. I forgot. I just gotta talk to this guy. No big deal. Just gotta talk to that guy. Oh yeah, I think you also can enter Bevel for like a scene. I like how when we enter, he prays to us. Gives us the prayer. I forgot. They're here. Oh, thank you. I got the cat's bell. What is the... Isn't this like walk and get HP or something like that? What is cat's bell? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Kind of returned when you talked briefly about the 15 DLC a bit ago. I already mentioned... Not a fan of them personally. Feel like they're fanfics. Why they don't have the tone of the main game. That's interesting. Because I don't really dislike them. I think they're fine. But I also like... You know what it is? You know what I immediately thought of when I started playing, like the Prompto one especially. Because the Gladio one, I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then Prompto, I was like, hold up. It feels like if Final Fantasy X released today, and then Yuna being lost in the Via Purifico was like DLC. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it kind of felt like. I had that feeling of like, this maybe should have been in the main game. Like, you know, like maybe this should have been like not DLC. And maybe it was supposed to be in the main game. I don't know. But yeah, it just felt kind of weird where I was like, this kind of feels like it was cut and then turned into DLC. That's actually one of my main like issues with Day 1 DLC. It feels like often, I think it's more so, maybe not more so, but it is, I'm trying to think how to phrase this appropriately, like so it's accurate to how I feel. It feels like for a segment of game development, like, and a segment of like games releasing, it felt like Day 1 DLC was becoming a thing. The games I personally play, I've not seen that lately, but almost every single game has like a season pass, right? Because there's a plan of DLC. So I am almost like skeptical on like, how soon are they developing this DLC? Like, is there an idea amongst the industry of, hey, that's a really cool thing to add, but don't make it. Like, make it, but like don't put it in the game yet. We're gonna do that later and put on a price for it. Like, it just, I don't know. It just feels like, because they know people will buy it, and I'm a perpetrator of this. I buy DLC because people will buy it. Like, there's a pressure to like tack on that $20 or $30. onto every game. And it's so funny because like DLC is crazy, like from a value perspective, right? Because you spend like $60 on a game if you buy at release, and then you spend like $30 on DLC, and it's like, dude, that doesn't seem like it's worth it. That seems like a ripoff. Yeah, it's just weird. The Ignis one is really one I really don't like as far as story goes. I do know one spoiler for the Ignis one, which I think is a spoiler and I think is true. I heard it's more of like an alternate reality thing. It's not like what really happened. It's like what could have happened instead. Like maybe one way to put it is I liked more when you could just imagine what happened in these sections. Like I imagine Prompto just got captured by Arden and immediately locked in that room, basically as a bait for Noctis to mess with him. I mean, that's fair. Sounds good, Tungsten. Hopefully you get some rest and good luck with work.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named Tobli.
Do you think you can help him out?
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please. How strange. I cannot hear their voices. Their minds must be closed.
What do you mean?
The spirits of my friends often become butterflies and drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
Sounds good, man. Yeah, none of the butterflies here are the folks we're looking for. That would be crazy if it was. They're just 10 feet away. Like I said, I want to say they're on the main pathway, if I recall correctly. Who's to say I do, though? All right. Yeah, I was gonna say crazy encounter rate. It's just no one's trying to fight us. Nice. Ooh, they're doing magic up. It's always scary. Oh, the miss is so good.
Smoking's bad for you.
Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Not perfect yet. And perfect. This should be lethal. One would think, one would believe. Nice. I actually don't think this is it, but oh wow, so it's a trap too. I can't even get over there. I think it's down here. Oh, maybe not even down there. Where are these musicians? Icy Gleam. Nice.
Gold is at your service.
Ah, annoying. I can fire on the gold elemental, but I don't think that does damage. So we might just be able to like blizzard the fire and then just like move on. Elementals are the worst because they have like nullifying damage from all other elements, which I think is good. Like at the end of the day, I think it's good, but like it doesn't make it any less annoying for me, selfishly speaking.
Where there's smoke.
I didn't actually look. No, it does 0. Okay. Get me out of here. I don't think there are any bosses where that will be an issue, but we'll find out together, I'm sure. Man. More elementals. Fair enough. Ooh, this is a fun one. He might be absolutely rolled. This is a fun one. I might also be rolled. It's tough to say. Who's rolling who?
I will be our shield.
I'll heal. You do the rest.
Fire? Sure. Wait, where's my... Bro, what? Oh, we didn't... I see. That makes sense. The blue and yellow gels? I actually don't remember those. I'm not even gonna lie. That's interesting.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Well, that's not great. Oh, that's really not great. I can't do anything against that. It's a super dangerous fight. They do a bunch of proportional damage that kills you regardless of your HP defense. I don't know if I've ever done... That's so crazy because I've done so many fights. I don't remember them. That's almost sad. White Mage is like the antithesis of this fight, like, or it's like the best class for survival, obviously, because the whole idea is that this boss is going to, or I say boss, that's how tough it is. This enemy is going to cast magics on me after depleting my HP to 1, but it just doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's harder than any fight in the main story and many super bosses. Nice. I feel that fight probably kills most people that run into it the first time. I might have to seek that out, to be honest. Dude, can he please cast magics so I can know what his weakness is? This is it. Fire, maybe? Oh, it's water. It's just not good enough. Wait, what chapter is this right now? 2. Not 3. Not yet. Oh, is it? Does it appear in chapter 3? That would be really cool. Perfect. Blizzaga it is. He's dead. All it took was one hit. I just had to get the right element. Dang. You can tell how dangerous this fiend is because it has a special death animate. Like, this feels like a boss.
Over already?
Over already? Dude, that was like 5 hours, Pain. Do not tell me over already. Rook, another random fight I'd basically call boss. No, that's fair. I mean, another run I considered doing for, you know what? Maybe they aren't on the main path. What is going on? Another run I considered doing was everything over Souls. So stuff like that might make the game a little bit more challenging, hopefully, ideally, in a perfect world. But yeah.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs.
Oh, where's the drummer guy? Oh my gosh, where's the drummer guy? I don't actually remember. I had thought for some reason he was on the main pathway, but maybe he isn't.
I've got you covered.
I will be our shield. Don't worry, I'll take care of ya.
Ooh, I don't think I hit all of them with that one. It's fine. It's all good. I think they might die to the double fire guy anyways. Or double Blizzaga. I do like how their staff changes when they have the when they have like the ring attached or whatever. Like one's fire, one's ice. That's a really good attention to detail. Yeah, he's up here. Okay.
Huh? What can I do for ye?
Well?
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
I wonder if there was actual direction to be like, use this specific accent.
My friends do not seem to.
It just seems so out of left field.
We will help you totally.
We shall present a great event.
We'll get them all a real gas, you'll see, eh?
Yes, it will be a brilliant finale for our doomed kind.
Doomed?
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
It looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Hey, we got a haste bangle. Very fun. That I will. We can also go back to Mihen, or sorry, Mushroom, and see if we can get Classical on the airship. I actually don't know. Or maybe we were supposed to do that in chapter 1? I don't remember. If only the faith had stayed. Well, Tidus will be fine even without the face, apparently. I mean, honestly. It's like, bro, what is happening? Who knows how this stuff even works anymore? Truly. Oh yeah, I've only got a Waka. Okay. A Waka, I've got very little money because I spent money on fake data and then got burned, so I'll buy what high potions I can, buddy. I think I missed out on Clasco in chapter 1. I think I did. Got interest in mission up to 74. That's good. I don't know how you have a ranking system, but sure.
I summon.
Sorry, Leon and Aid. I have no interest in talking to you. Do a Lupin race? At least once. Do it for one for the fans. Alright, well we gotta head over there anyways, because we gotta see what prizes we have. I feel like enemies here are weak. I feel like I can just go for fire on the Auerman. Bet all my current credits? Oh no. All or nothing. To be fair, I think all my current credits are 100. I don't think I've purchased any credits. I think I went for open air, right? Or did I do Argent? Nice. What do I have? Okay, glass buckle. Sure. Play loop and dash. How many do I have? 2, obviously. Ooh, which one's our favorite? Obviously, we're gonna place a win bet on. I always forget like what these odds are. All right, what do you think, Fafnir? Isn't this like... Oh, it's funny. All in on Sandwolf? Which one is Sandwolf? That's entrant 3, right? Didn't check stats? That's crazy. Dude's got the second lowest overall. Alright. We'll do 5. Place another bet. We'll place a double bet. This one will be on... Alright, I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna say... what am I gonna say? I'm gonna say 2 and 3 because 4.20 makes me laugh. Let's start the race, actually. We don't have to... Alright, we're looking for 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Number 5 is killing it. 3 is just in second to last. But it's close, it's close. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, number 5. Oh, wait, no, 2 got it. Oh. Alright, let's go one more time, one more time, one more time. Actually, wait, no, 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 I want 2. Alright, we gotta use all our credits to play Loop and Dash. Damn it, Sandwolf. Damn it. Alright. Let's go for... Oh, that's such a trap. Stamina 17. Ah, gross. But they're all kind of terrible. The skull for you. Alright, that's number 2, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know if you're going off any... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Skull's not terrible. Alright, let's do skull. And then let's do another bet. Let's do a double. I'm gonna personally... I feel like I have to choose skull because it's more money, right? But I'm gonna just do... I'm gonna do the lowest. 3.41. Oh man. Alright. Skull, what are you doing? That's number 2, I think, for you. Okay, number 4 is clearly going to win. Number 4 is clearly juiced. What did I choose? Was it 4 and 5? Oh, 4-3. Ah, we lost more. We don't have enough credits to continue. Look at that! Look at that white fang go. Truly, truly the GOAT. That was incredible. Oh, he's gonna blast or someone, isn't he? How annoying. I actually forget if you keep your garment grid abilities if you die. Probably something I should check.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Hey, I won.
Over already?
Alright, well, let's make our way to Gagazet.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Pain, not able to change once. How unfortunate for her.
I will be our shield.
I might as well just pray. It's fine.
I like mine on the
We know how much damage this does. Sounds good. Sounds good, Fafnir. Catch you in a little bit. Alrighty, we are just heading through. To be fair, losing the games actually helps because it gives us more publicity. I think the idea that the High Summoner is playing the games helps a lot. I'm gonna actually try to get silly here. I'm gonna try to just use like the base fire and see what happens because it'll save MP. It's okay. It's obviously not like amazing. And I take more damage, but to be 100% honest, taking damage almost doesn't matter because Prey exists and it's free and I have 3 people doing it. Although losing unit is a pain.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
So let's do full life. Or let's not. We'll use regular life this time because we're out of combat. So we can save ourselves a lot of MP. A lot of MP. To be honest, I feel like we haven't leveled up nearly at all. Been fairly unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, I think I actually have to... Never mind. I thought I could get away with not swapping, but if something's gonna oversoul, I'm gonna start bringing out the big guns.
I've got you covered.
You're fired!
That bite bug just took all the damage. That was ridiculous. Can I go behind? Hey. Nice. Gonna march our way onwards towards Gagazette.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Dance, flames. That's it?
That's it. I think there might also be a chest to the left, I think. Nah, that might be in 10. I'm messing up my Final Fantasy games. Messing them up, man.
Ronso youth. Garrick swept. Garrick hopes. Then Guado learners.
But if that happens...
Ronso fight until end.
Alright then, Garrick.
Kimari sorry.
Sorry about what?
Why are you sorry, Kimari?
Kimari look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing. Kimari disappoint Yuna.
It's all right, Kimari. Of course, I'm happy that you've tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari search mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimari worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check. Is that okay?
Kimari trust Yuna. Kimari not worry.
Man, what a nice guy that Kimari. What a nice guy. Welcome back, RPG. Welcome back. Got a face scar. I think Fafnir might be gone for a bit. Potentially. Potentially. Do I remember where to go? Not really. Let's see if I... Isn't it just like on the way to Xanakin, maybe? One more helm to go. Nice.
Well done, please.
Gonna double pray just to get the heal up. It's free. It's free heals.
Nice knowing you.
Unfortunately, we cannot pray outside of combat. Such a shame. Just touching for the MP recovery. MP is like everything right now. It really is. I think I might be going the wrong way. See, if this was 10, I definitely am, but I just don't know. Oh wow. Excuse you. Even if I am going the wrong way, I guess arguably I get level ups, so that's kind of fine. How's the challenge going? It's going pretty well. I mean, right now, to be honest, magic is a little bit powerful. Which, I mean, I'm not mad about. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I'm just chilling. You know, doing the. I'm really going chronologically, if anything, to be honest. Just kind of going through. Yeah. Going through each area as I need to. Reflect tech still going. Haven't done the reflect tech in a while, but that is a good call out. I'm like 99% sure I'm going the wrong way now. Okay, let's go this way. Magic 2 OP ban, please. You know, the crazy thing about that is I could technically do this run without magic. I would need an accessory to do it, but I could technically do it. It wouldn't be great, but like I could not do it from Gagazet onward. Like that wouldn't be possible. But it'd be possible if I can give one accessory. How would I do that to do the Berserk? Probably Bloodlust. Bloodlust accessory, or a garment grid if it exists to cast Berserk. The problem is like the physical strength of the white mage is so bad. I mean, you could do like also like wars like Dark Knight War, but then like darkness does damage based off strength, and our strength is non-existent. So that's tough.
This is easy.
You could also do like a Bloodlust Adamantite situation where you have high defense and then you just have the other two girls pray. We might actually just do that like throughout the game. Because Prey is not a magic ability, it is a technique, I'm going to argue. I thought Darkness did off HP consumed. I thought it was off the strength. Like how strong you were. I could be wrong on that. That's not good. That's not a super start.
Where there's smoke.
Fafnir missing these lovely snow wolves. Well, I'm also, you know, attacking them, so I guess that's... So it might be better that they're missing this. This might be for the best.
This is easy.
Final Fantasy X-2 enemy models really huge. They really are. Like they're... I can't tell if it's like they're huge or Yuna's tiny. Because I'm trying to remember how big Yuna's model was to Tidus's. And I feel like Tidus was bigger, but not that much bigger. I think Wakka's like the biggest model. Can I control the camera with the right stick during combat? Not natively. I can cheat and do that, but not naturally. Like if I where is it? Oh, I might have closed it already. I thought I was running Farplane. I might not be. If I use Farplane, I can do it. Yeah. I mean, I can control the camera at any point with that. Yeah, let's we can try that. Let me try to find my way to where I'm actually supposed to go. Cuz I clearly don't remember. Oh wait, maybe it's like one behind this actually. I think I actually do have to follow the red arrow. You know the big red arrow that tells me where to go? I think I have to go there. So I'm going to open fire. It should wait. All right, it's time to cheat. This might break everything. Debug options. Where is it? Oh, I don't know if 10.2 has it. I thought it did. Well, shoot. I 100% thought that it had the ability to control the camera. I don't see it for 10.2, just for 10. Well, that's a shame. I lied. It probably exists, just not programmed into Farplane. Yeah, what a shame. You might hear a dog barking in the background. That's only because the dog's barking in the background. Do I know what I'm doing? Hey, I do! Good Doge. He's a sweetheart. So nice.
Must be up ahead.
The only thing that annoys me about him is he gets like... this is probably a me issue, but he gets like freaked out at things. Like if it's dark outside, he'll bark at the darkness. And it's one of those things where it's happened, so I'm like, oh, I wonder if something's out there. So I've gone outside to like check, right? And he's just barking at darkness. Like there's no animals I can see, there's no people I can see, like in the backyard. He's just barking at darkness. And I'm just like, dude, there's nothing here. Like, you know, because the first time it happened, I was like, oh shoot, like maybe someone is like back there or something is back there. Like I should find out. And then I was like, after, you know, the third time of it happening, I was like, all right, there's nothing exists back here. Just dog things, truly. Yeah, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know what to believe anymore. You know what he is? He's the boy who cried wolf. One day someone's gonna burgle the house, and I won't believe him. He'll be barking, and I'm back. This is the 50th time, buddy. I don't believe anyone's here. It could be happening right now, actually, now I think about it. Someone's in the house, stealing everything. And I don't believe him.
Ashes to ashes.
Ooh, I love a good rub.
Dance, flames.
Nice.
Too easy.
Yuna's just talking about this entire challenge. Too easy. Oh, I haven't gone far enough away yet. Okay, that's fine. Let me go like way ways. See if I can get it to... Do I need it to do it? Yeah, the whole key here is you gotta like walk up and then jump. You can't like run. It's like motion detecting. It's kind of interesting. Oh, it's Dr. Goon and Viper Sniper. Viper Sniper's a sick name, though. I will say that. That's a cool name. Yeah, once we get to this this hot spring scene, I'm gonna go comfort that dog. I want to go check on him, see how he's doing. I mean, clearly if the mic detects him, he's clearly he has some opinions. I think it's like up here, right? Wait, how? I swear to you I was going slow enough. What do I think of the following stream idea? Playing loop and dash from only the initial credits until I have max credits? That would be a stream series. That would be insane. That would be insane. I don't know if I have that in me.
Ooh, I love it.
What does the dog think of this stream idea? That is a valuable question. Yeah, Killer Fang is a problem.
That's just a scratch.
Yeah, Killer Fang's been getting us. It's been a problem. He has very important opinions. He really does. He really does. Most of his opinions are, that food you're cooking you should give me. Ball is life. Sometimes you just gotta pee everywhere. Those are the three main like platforms that he takes in his political stances.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I kind of like the idea of using Prey to heal up right now, just because we are a little bit lower. Hashtag ball is life.
Effortless.
He loves the squeak of a ball is like just it's his drug. He freaks out. Oh, come on. Bro, give me a break. If I have a charm mangle, it might be worth it for this. Maybe this is fine though. No, maybe it's not. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. Alright, I can't figure this out. I'm gonna call it. You win today, treasure chest. Oh, that's an alarm. Don't mind the alarm. Alright. Have 8 dogs and call them after the 10-1 loses. 8 dogs is a lot of dogs.
Ashes to ashes.
That full auto is kind of brutal.
Where there's smoke.
Platform that runs away, like you have to go from a far distance. Oh, interesting. So like I need to be further away when I ran. Okay, that's fair. I can accept that. I think this is where we do it, right? If I let this scene play, I think it ends in combat. I probably will die, won't I?
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Sure is supposed to be.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Oh man, the range is longer than the range it takes to reset it. I see. That makes sense. Like it resets, but I still need to go further away.
What's this?
A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
It sure was.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
Man, remember when Yuna said she'd take care of the Ronso sacred ground? What a politician. If I'm elected, I will honor sacred ground. Also, I'm gonna invite all my Hypello buddies, and we're gonna party.
This feels great.
What have we here?
There's a lot of innuendo in this scene.
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Excuse me?
Stay away.
Whoa!
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
The developers wanted you to see that. That's for percentage, I believe.
Ooh, let me help.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Riku making her coming out. Yeah, I mean, actually. She's instigating a lot.
What's all the noise?
Is brother just always listening?
Call the tank. I'll be there right now. No!
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Big brother's always watching. Oh my gosh. I pray it's only audio.
I really needed that.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the dog and then make some food here real quick. I will leave you with a video though. Let me see if I can get this running. Alright, it might not always fit, but let's watch Albed's scenes translated. Alright, I'll be right back.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak!
Vin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Ba Edeku! Gemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Draunia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifun Petit! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Hey, nurse!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Verfutra Erschen! Tradanut van een neger. Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow!
Imito Sumana. Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Bintasar.
Sorry?
Ah, forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Albed.
Oh, you're an Albed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sadwi to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Albed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Albed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The Chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan, a hun we kadrek! Win bunalwik magic yut aeon ya came at.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
Katras!
Milady,
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran!
Eistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, Fafem Kintran, Krak kva.
Tudrek je moha, Kekten.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak Al Bhed? Why?
Because I'm Al Bhed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bhed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Al Bhed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Aron isn't Al Bhed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kamari does.
Over here.
Riku!
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Yeah, she is. She's so down there. Crazy. Crazy that she's down there. Sorry I was gone so long.
Where's Yuna?
I don't normally take breaks when I'm streaming, but that was a little bit of a get food, comfort the dog, have them go to the restroom. All you can do, right?
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
All right. We'll put this somewhere else for now. Sorry to interrupt the translation. If you guys want to watch that full video, it's on it's on this YouTube channel, Final Fantasy Scenes and Dialogue. That's just another one of my channels, not my Blitzball Mania main one. So yeah, cool. All right, well, let's get back to it. Oh boy, I can't board the airship. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Who'll be taking that uniform back? If we lose it, the LeBlanc will give us the heel.
I love that. Albert Sykes, you don't understand. Proceeds to still talk as if they understand. Truly a linguistic master. Tidus is. Linguistic, right? Not linguistic. I'm clearly not a master. Clearly struggling.
Lousy gull wings!
Shut up, Wormy. No one cares.
Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
Don't worry, I'll take care of ya. Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
I feel like there is a world where, like, Songstress has a very similar run to this. I don't know though, because like I said before, I think White Mage has like better sustain, but then I feel like Songstress has like better late game buffs. So I really don't know like what's better.
Mrs. Brother, how is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
We also got a new garment grid. So yeah, Stonehoon's gonna be good. Potentially. Let's find out. How good is it? Oh, it's more defense. I'm gonna be honest, these stat ones aren't necessarily impressive. Because being a white mage is so deadly in terms of like having no offensive capabilities. That's a rough life. It's a rough life. But let's go to Xanakin Ruins, and I mean, Sola Tomasa is kind of critical, right? That seems really important.
Looks like
I think it's just turbo black magic, if anything.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
Because we're at the point now, I would argue, where like we don't even need the rings, because the garment grids give us what we need. Obviously the rings are good for giving an element the garment grid doesn't give, but apart from that, like, life's chill.
a good roast.
Top 10 things you don't want to hear when the phone rings at 4 a.m. This is
Where
Brother.
there's smoke.
Honestly. That's a horror movie in of itself.
You're fired!
Well, hello.
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down. Sid's out looking for a way to put an end to this monkey business.
Imagine like that one Shining scene where here's Johnny, but like Yuna's screaming in the corner and Brother's head pops out.
Now you behave yourselves.
Yeah, that's
Little guys, you think the place would empty out?
that's something to imagine.
It just might.
That's awful. I mean, there's so much criticism around Brother and how he acts. I guess the question is, if you could rewrite Brother for 10-2, what would his focus be? I'm curious your thoughts, Fafnir. Or anyone, for that matter. Like, how would you write Brother? Differently. Because currently, to be honest, like, Buddy and Brother, I feel like, don't really have a role in the game as much. Like, they're there, they exist. And they're like, you know, Buddy is essentially a glorified navigation map. I mean, what does he do character-wise? Besides, like, contain Brother. I think Brother having more scenes with his father would be ideal. If I'm going to talk about how I would situate it. And maybe, like, Buddy coming into his own as a leader. I don't know, like, I feel a similar character to this is kind of like less awkward, and for the record, personally, I don't like hate Brother. I like the meme on him, but he doesn't really bother me. I mean, that's fair enough. More like Sid from 4. Hey, it's Monkey Love. Yeah, little did we know, to be honest, that Sid was protecting us from Brother the entirety of Final Fantasy X. I want to say every single match is like two loading zones away. Or I should say at least 2. I don't know that it's exactly 2. I've got 20. Okay. Okay, so they took like 7 gil. Nice. I wonder what happens when you don't have any money. What if this is true and like Brother stayed in the line because he made a pervy comment about Yuna or Riku once, and Sid decked him so hard he immediately corrected course? Oh my gosh! But with Sid gone now, this happens. With Sid gone now, he's unleashed, and we are the victims of that. I was lucky. I didn't actually know the monkey was here. I thought I had to turn back. Yeah, I feel like matching monkeys is probably one of the more, like, moments of this game. Some of the mini games, though, they're just kind of like, they're okay. I think it's tough when you play it over and over. Like he said something about, you know what, and Sid put him in some wrestling submission hold and said, what did you say? I mean, that sounds very Sid-like, yeah. Hey, Rosemary's in love. How sick. How cool. I like how Sid and Walker are basically the same in that situation. I want a mod of 10.2 where this minigame is Lupins and instead Unique carries them like full-size Lupins. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, kind of like on on the belly kind of thing, like hugging them. This one could go either way. I might need to go backwards. Yeah. I might need to go backwards. I think it matches with like Sky or something like that. You have to tug them around and walk slowly. To be fair, that is much more scary as a tourist than monkeys. Lupins like roaming around and attacking. I'm losing money on these monkeys. Man. I think I got him from this room. Instead, he bites and takes off 1,000 HP. I would immediately be dead. I would immediately die. My goodness, that was painful. The one good thing about that, though, is I think we're done with this room. So there's no more monkeys in Unalesca's dome. Or, is that the dome? Is that the... I don't even know what that is. Unalesca's area is good. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. I think Mini goes to max. I think it's like right here. Oh, I was like, I saw hearts and I was like, hold up. Hold up a moment. Quiver's looking for a heart to break. Quiver's looking for arrow. I think that's... yeah. I think we gotta go forward. I mean, obviously it gets, like, quicker, like, to find the monkey since so many are already matched, but this is definitely a... I would argue at times, think. Sometimes like this kind of change random on some days, but I feel like this is the default ridiculous 10-2 minigame. When I think of 10-2, I think of this. That's rough. I don't know what I don't know what I think of when I think 10-2. I don't really have like an initial thought about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't think of one thing. I think I've played the game too much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think of. I mean, I would say it's very clear that, am I in trouble? No, I'm good. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. No, I would say it's pretty clear that, 10-2's tone is much different. And I think all these mini games are peak examples of it. I mean, 10 obviously had mini games. Obviously had some stuff, but they weren't like as silly as this. This is definitely a design choice. Am I finally gonna do the counting cave in this playthrough? I gotta be honest, probably not. I didn't plan on doing it. No. Oh wait, maybe arrow or maybe quiver was the first one. Don't you have to like equip a charm bangle and then like that's the only way you can solve it? Like here's the thing, if I randomly entered the cave and just walked to every destination, gone combat, didn't count my money, didn't do anything, how screwed would I be? It'd be pretty bad, right? Like there'd be no recovery, I want to say. I mean, obviously the recovery is I can just randomize. I can choose every digit possible, like every like up to 1 million, I think, and I'd eventually get it, but it'd be brutal. Oh, what am I doing? Little help spheres you can talk to. They give you certain data you might need. Maybe. I actually don't remember if they do. At this point, we just talk to every monkey. I think for sure. I think you got to. You must. It is required. And then I think it's like finally, like someone's in love over here, right? Yeah, finally Luna's in love. Nice. When is the Counting Cave? Is it chapter 5? I forget. Oh, right over here. It unlocks after you meet Sid at the end. Fight the crawler. Nice. Alrighty. Soa Tamasa. That's what I was doing it for. Because it's a good accessory. White cape, how about? When you re-enter, it's the Counting Cave after that. Okay. I think it feels like it would be better to do it with a Charm Bangle, though. Like, that feels like the play, right? Like, no combat, just you're always right. I don't know, maybe that's lazy, but it does feel, like, correct. You can even go up here for an extra scene, I want to say.
Oh, look! The dome wings! You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes for the great LeBlanc!
Do you think he actually believes that? Or you think he's just like sweating like, bro, I need this job? Let's go Beacon now.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Bro, I am always ready. Unless I have 0 MP, then I'm very much not ready. He's probably serious. He really loves LeBlanc. I'm really curious how Bevel is going to go. Because there's a section of just like, this sucks, that we got to get through. I think we have a significant amount of ethers and elixirs and turbo ethers, and I think we'll be fine. But it is a significant amount.
Look, a sphere.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Find a sphere and the LeBlanc Syndicate appears. Always.
You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
How long do you think he was workshopping that one?
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
How did they get the beacon out? They do not have an airship. There is no LeBlanc Syndicate airship. How is Logos here? Is there like a boat that carries people that are trying to dig? Like, what's the deal there? I will say they make a killing.
Don't worry, I'll take care
Like,
of ya.
having airships carry people. you know, a la Final Fantasy 12 essentially. I really want to see if Yuna gets hers off first, because she has a turbo black magic. She might kill everything though. Everything might die when she casts.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh no. Okay, so that's 400 for pain. Sure. What does Yuna do? Oh, 680. Okay, that's fine.
What's wrong, cold feet?
What's wrong, cold feet? Dang. What a line.
All right.
Oh, we get a lure bracer. And Hour of Need. That's exciting. Oh, I thought I could skip it.
Well,
It's perfect.
we're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Bum Rush, Garment Garden, Hour of Need. Okay, we got both. What's Bum Rush? Okay, Strength Magic. Hour of Need is up there. Okay, I mean, that's, yeah, fine, sure. It's fine. It's fine. It's not impressive, but it's fine.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
I will say this game does a really good job on like giving you the option to go back for the most part. But there's a world where like you trigger that scene and it just forces you to go in.
Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
No one is as uniform and professional
Another
as
smashing success.
YRP apparently.
We're not done yet. Where's the sphere?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love. Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
Sorry, LeBlanc. Your woes are not our problem. Not right now.
The boss is a...
Huh.
Suppressing her natural charm and... You... Go...
What?
You know.
The opposite of 100% run. What's the lowest amount of percentage you can beat this game with? It's gotta be pretty low. Like, you think you could actually do like 30%? 40% maybe? Like, how much of this story can you skip?
I'm waiting.
Maybe that's something we'll do. We'll try to do the lowest percentage we can. I think if I've got it like this...
Where?
you groping?
I don't know.
Ah.
I think I actually, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I don't think I can actually like avoid doing the like, well, the one she's freaking out about. Now here's a stream idea, Fafnir. We need to get 75 points on this minigame. So we need to get a perfect every time. What are the actual odds of that? If you have 9 chances to be like
That's nice.
to hit the right one, and so you have 9 chances because there's only one on the board. Or sorry, you have 9 slots, 1 out of 9. 15 times you have to get it right. So you need to win a 1 out of 9% like possibility 15 times. How do you do the math on that again? It's been so long since I've done fractions. 1 out of 9 is 11% times 15.
You can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all
No, that's
the more
wrong.
irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter.
0.016%? No, it doesn't auto end when you hit the quota. Is that right? 0.016%? That seems way too high. I think I did the math wrong.
She fell asleep. Oh, I'm that.
I always wished that things like that existed, though, like where you could like get a perfect score on that minigame, for example, and maybe the developers put in like a secret scene. But I really don't think they did, because knowing the work that goes into it, having the voice actor do their lines, having the game developers animate it, like they probably wouldn't have done anything special. But it's always cool to think of like what if something did exist that no one's ever seen in this game and stuff like that. The craziest like luck thing I ever got in a Final Fantasy game was winning 7 3D Battler all the way.
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
I never understand this situation here. They get out of their uniforms like when they enter this area. It doesn't make sense to me. According to the wiki, the odds of this is 0.029%. Did you get it on video, Fafnir? I believe you. But that's always the struggle, right? Like, someone being like, alright, well, like, show me. Oh, you did get it on video? Is it on YouTube? You should send it to me.
That's it? What a letdown.
Yeah, I know, absolutely.
Riku!
You know, it's legit because I think Cloud is called Fafnir and Red is called Zanine. It's called Zanine. Nice. I always try to like. I always thought it'd be cool to rename Red to their actual like name, but I always forget what it is. I think it's Nanaki, right? Nanaki is their actual name.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
I always thought it was, maybe it's not, but I always thought it was weird that Red 13's name didn't change, like after finding out their real name. Like I always thought that they would go by that identity after that, but they never do. They just stay the same. Keeping the Hojo label. Also, like, talk about, like, Hojo's got some crap naming schemes. Dude named him Red 13. No concept of where this where Red is from, like in the world. Like no naming.
Thank you.
Come again.
It's funny too because on the video I paused after beating the last guy for a long time because I was messaging a few people who like know and saying you don't know what happened. I just won 3D Battler. Nice. Food coloring. What about food coloring?
Ready? You betcha. Believe in the light.
Red 13. Oh. I was like, I didn't get it at first, yeah. I was like, food coloring. I think what's on the chopping block right now for the USA? I think it's red 40. I very loosely keep up with that stuff. To be honest, politics is just like I pay attention, but I don't get involved. I very much don't get involved. So yeah, never a good time. I only discuss the political atmosphere of Spira, and that's it.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
I came just to see people discussing politics. That's fair. That's fair.
I've got you covered.
Let me tell you what I think, if we're really going to get into it. These three, well, two of these ladies attacked Bevel, murdered Maester Micah. It ain't alright. And we're just going to act like that was chill? No trial? Insane. Insane that we would just let that happen. No justice for Maester Micah. Isn't there a garment grid that enables you to mug? Yes. What's my opinion on Donald Trump's hair? No opinion. No opinion. I rarely, if ever, think of him. Oh my gosh.
Feel like taking a spin?
Isn't that like what he's known for though? He's like known for his hair. Isn't that like a thing? The last time I thought about Donald Trump, like it seriously thought of him, was WrestleMania, I believe. What's your opinion on non-believers in the cult of Blitzball? I think I've already made it pretty clear. Like, it's fine. It's fine enough not to believe. Should him and Vince McMahon once more battle? That would be crazy, considering everything that's happened. Oh my gosh. I don't think Vince McMahon is going to be in wrestling, at least in a WWE capacity, anytime soon. That is not going to happen. What should they once more battle for their hair? Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was insane. Oh my gosh. I think I have to sit here, right? Like this is where I need to be. What item or garment enabled Firegut on Pain? Heart of Flame? I don't remember the name exactly. Also, welcome to stream, Jack Ryan. I didn't even welcome you. Yeah, Heart of Flame. Yeah, so we have multiple white mage Dressphere Dresspheres, so we can put them on the garment grids and navigate them as a white mage. Didn't even know that's possible. I didn't initially, and then I realized it was, and I thought it made a lot more sense to go that route.
Smoking's bad for you.
Is that a PS3 only trick? No, I don't think so. I'm playing on PC right now, but I think any New Game Plus gives you multiple garment grids. Or sorry, multiple Dresspheres. It also gives you multiple garment grids, but they don't count. How did I get 3 White Mage Dresspheres? Through cheating. So you can get them either through a New Game Plus, or you can put them in with Farplane. I thought it made more sense to use multiple White Mage Dresspheres, because otherwise it feels like our opportunities are limited. Like, I think this is more interesting, selfishly speaking. So currently, I mean, arguably, currently we have 20. And you can get multiples every single time you do a New Game Plus. Ah, so you cheated. Gotcha. Yes, exactly. It's a roundabout way to say I cheated. Yeah. No, I think it makes more sense. that battle for their hair still gets me. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't been watching any wrestling or anything, but I've started getting into like some of the interviews with some of the former talent, and like watching that, it makes more sense to cheat. Yeah, I think it's better to like have the variety. I don't know. Classic cheating mania. I don't know. Let's skip the scene and find out.
I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys.
Yes, boss.
Time to clobber the robber.
Oh, Yuna's got no MP. Probably on behalf of that turbo magic we got her on.
I won't let you fall.
Oops, never mind. It might be controversial, but I'm actually not going to use an ether here. I don't think I have to. I think when I get to Bevel, I might have to, and I think later game, I might have to.
Forecast cold.
I missed the massage scene. Did Blitzball Mania know how to pleasure LeBlanc first try? I mean, what do you think? Do you believe in me or do you not?
Such sweet sorrow.
Oh no, 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 no. I am so low with pain. I'm actually gonna, I'm genuinely gonna pray here. So I think I have to. I think there's a world where I game over here and that feels bad.
After you, boss.
Game over? All the damage. See, I feel like stuff like that should game over me. But it just doesn't do anything. Like, it's so... They suck so bad.
This is goodbye, love.
I've just seen you use short pass in 2 consecutive 10-2 videos. Back to back? No, I don't. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
You're slacking this instant!
I might be in trouble here. Yep, I might be in trouble. I posted a life-changing kazoo cover to end stream with. 5 years of learning kazoo. I admired the dedication. Dude, I'm getting absolutely diced. I think I have to use an ether. Well, this sucks. I didn't think I'd have to. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll use an ether. Alright. 48 MP, big fire guy, let's go.
Here, catch!
And this is like the only thing I'll ever use the kazoo training for. But maybe it's your magnum opus, or whatever they call that. Where this is the best you'll ever do. Like you've peaked. I win? Nice. I probably should have individually targeted them, but it's fine.
Want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
High Summoner breaks into home of local Guadosalam resident. Lights her on fire multiple times. Partner says, no one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Is yours to watch.
More at 7. In my opinion, the 2 minutes Garnet was in a white mage outfit is the best white mage has ever looked.
That is the Colossus.
Final Fantasy IX is good art style, though.
We finished our
Beautiful
analysis of
game.
the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bevel.
I see Bevel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
LeBlanc, you've gotten destroyed by us several times.
Defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend
About to
Spira
die to
again.
Vandagun in about 20 seconds. If I'm being generous.
So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
Bevel, full speed ahead. What? My controller's like dead. What happened? That was weird. It was like delayed.
So how are we gonna do this?
Awkward. She's literally the only person in history to
It's
permanently
obvious
kill Sin.
We nabbed the head honcho.
Yeah, it is surprising how
We can
much
lead us to
disrespect
Bendigo
people have for her.
and checkmate.
By the way, my stat maxing in 10 is going forward. I finished the spear grid for Riku and Laka today.
The new Yevon traitor, Barreleye.
Nice.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there?
The Gullwings!
Oh, the High Summoner! Please, forgive my rudeness.
That's right, buddy. Wait, you didn't do the destruction spear stuff. Like, you need to go back to like Besaid and stuff. I mean, that's gonna be brutal if like the Dark Aeons are there. Wait, when you said you're doing stat maxing, where are you doing stat maxing? Like, what point of the story are you at? Cut everything 10 times, went to all temples the second time. Do you not have to deal with the Dark Aeons? Played Blitzball? Respect. Yojimbo has no chill. Sounds about right. That's fair. Zen motto for days. You would think Dark Yojimbo would see it coming. Alrighty, let us continue onward.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh?
Yeah.
Because I don't believe in getting 5 Zen mottos in a row. You can, for sure. I think that's how I did it. Fiends in the temple? That's next, right?
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
Ah, I scrubbed out.
The temples reek of secret.
I don't remember the dialogue from this game. I played 10 too much more than I did 10-2. So sad.
You got it? I'll heal it.
You got it, I'll heal it. That's so funny. Coming from Riku especially.
Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Let's do Fyra. I think this is more than enough.
Where there's smoke.
Ooh, he's a little bit tougher. Nice. Let's go. So I'm doing the Dawn Toneberry AP trick until everyone has finished grid, then Master Walker, Riku, Tidus, Yuna. Nice. Nice. if you have an excess of gil, bribe male spike. I think it's male spike for attribute spheres. This sounds really lame, but like the thing that helps the most, the thing that helps the most with, in my opinion, is finding empty luck nodes on the grid, because it gets like daunting where you're like, bro, where is that luck node? If you're trying to actually like fill out the grid like 100%. Plus, it's just like a monetary way to get fortune spheres, essentially. Like pseudo fortune spheres, right? They're not really fortune spheres, but they kind of are.
Done, please. You're fired.
Dance, flames.
Playing on PS2. Just want to kill everything and call it. Nice. Yeah, male spike's still an option if you want to bribe for attribute spheres, but not necessary. It will make your... I feel like it'll make your luck grinding faster slightly if you just have an excess of money, right? Because I feel like that happens a lot. You monster arena, you max out your stats or whatever, and then you just have so much like excess weapons and stuff, which then means excess money. But yeah, it depends on how you're gonna beat penance and stuff. Like if you're gonna use your Jimbo, then like it doesn't matter, right? Like who cares? Yeah, that's how I did it my first time, like playing the HD remaster or whatever. I Zenmato'd everything because I just want to like get to the end and like kind of experience stuff I had not experienced before. I didn't want to grind. And then on my Let's Play, I did it legitimately. I didn't Zenmato anything. I just played normal.
Where there's smoke.
Nice.
It's all in the wrist.
Is it? Is that like some flish and switch thing? Is she telling him how to cast Wingardium Leviosa? I don't understand what that means. It's all in the wrist. That's like a thief phrase. Oh, I didn't realize she has experience 0 on her. We should get rid of that. You killed Dark Yojimbo 5 times in a row with Zenmato. What sorcery is this? Yeah. Although I think, okay, here's the thing. On PC... Oh wait, no. I did it on PS3. So it wouldn't have been autosave. Yeah, I did it 5 times. Did I sell my soul to Ren? Well, okay, like, if Zenmato doesn't immediately happen... Well, one, you can get Yuna's overdrive up, so you can entrust her a bunch, get her overdrive, grant summon Yojimbo. And I swear... He doesn't he like do Zenmato all the time if you do that? Honestly, I don't exactly remember how I did it, but yeah, I definitely did it with Zenmato. I did not beat Yojimbo legitimately.
Don't worry, I'll take
at
care
all.
of
ya. Ashes to ashes.
I thought that'd do it. Yojimbo loves you. Well, I did also do a lot of grinding of like paying him well and like getting my relationship up. I don't know if I was necessarily doing it right, but I spent a bunch of money on that. Like, I didn't look up anything to do it, I just did it, because I knew that there was a mechanic that if you paid him a small amount, he would hate you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly what I did now. Because I feel like it wasn't that eventful, I gotta be honest. I feel like I did it, and I was like, yeah, this is fine, it works. I don't think it was necessarily that challenging. Maybe I'm misremembering. I like how I can just walk by him. I don't even have to fight him. I just, if I want to, you know, if I'm feeling like it, suppose I can.
Well done, please.
Ashes to ashes.
Gotta be honest, I don't like post-game grinds that just take forever. I don't see the point. I mean, I would agree. I think Final Fantasy X has that issue. I love the game. I think it's really fun. I understand when people are like, I hate this. This sucks. Like, grinding for 1,000 fortune spheres feels bad. You know, I get it. I think 12 was an okay one. 10-2 is good too. Yeah, I would say 12 especially. Like some of those abilities also break the game where you don't have to be that strong. Like I think it's like Wither or something, right? Where if you use Wither, you're just gonna be like insanely good because you're gonna remove like the opponent's defense or lower it enough where it doesn't matter. And you just destroy, absolutely destroy. Can I run away from this fight, or is that like not a real thing that people do? Let's find out. Nope, that's fine. If they're offering their lives, I will have to take them. I just hoping I can serve a little bit of MP. I regret getting traditional wings tonight. They have a higher quality meat, but they're so messy and are full of veins. Oh yeah, I eat meat for sure, but like the veins, like, oh man, that always throws me off. Same with shrimp too, because they got like the I mean it's gross, right? It's like the like tract they have or whatever. It's always annoying. You want them deveined or whatever, yeah.
So what's next?
In Zodiac Age, yes, and PS2 version that doesn't work on Yasmat. It's interesting. I would expect that to be the opposite, you know what I mean? Like, I would expect it to work in the PS2 and then to patch it in Zodiac Age. But it's like they made it easier. Did I miss Fafnir Fang? I think they were, they're probably just away for now. It's all good. Fafnir, where are you? Show yourself, Omega. Oh my gosh. I probably could have paid off Owaka's debt. I just didn't. Man, I'm slacking. I love the shade. The Killer could be suck and Vorda doesn't know how to play Blitzball. My aunt plays better than him. Trying to summon Fafnir with the hate of the Killer Beast.
Let's go.
Okay, he's definitely not here. after confirming with the hate against the Kill Kabis. I get it. Man, we came to the wrong neighborhood, that's for sure. Is Ryuji Sakamoto here? I don't think so. I think they were here earlier.
Watch the exit.
Level 225 Kilika goers. The Kilika goers obliterate the Kilika bees. Nice. Perfect. Got more MP, which will be nice. Which will be nice. See if I remember how to do this puzzle. It's been about 2 weeks, so I probably should remember, but I
Hey, wait!
I don't really pay attention.
It's us, the Gullwings!
Kamari sucks and the Ronso Fangs are not a real team. Seymour was right. Oh my gosh. I'm just waiting for Jack Ryan to say Blitzball is a terrible minigame, and then I gotta chime in. I gotta be like, I am here. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to hear your opinions on my magnum opus. Nice. What am I doing here? Do that. Blitzball Mania, are you crazy? I was gonna say, if it came from you, I would think someone else was logged in to that account for sure. Those words are dangerous when the Colt's watching. The Colt always watching. Like that lady in Monsters, Inc. What was it? I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Is Donuts here? They were earlier. I think people. What are you gonna hate on that? Are you gonna comment donuts suck? Like what is? What's the call out for donuts? Pastries mid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this man got hands. We're definitely gonna burn a bajillion ethers, for sure. Oh, Mugetsu's here. Mugetsu's here as the defender of Lulu. You can't trash Lulu while they're in chat. First they came for the Kamari And I did not speak because I didn't care about Kamari. Then they came for the beast. And then they came for Lulu, and there was no one left to speak for me, Mugetsu, right now. I baited the wrong person. Oh my gosh. Challenge him to an Agni Kai. Oh my gosh, this dude's a firebender. That's crazy. Oh, all the damage. That's fine. Gives us time to heal. Oh, I was so certain that would kill him. Here I am looking like a fool, a buffoon even. I will accept when it's a solar eclipse. You've got what is it? You got like 10 minutes or something. Already, I feel like we have to use ethers. Like I'm feeling a bit scared. That's all I need. Unfortunately, it will be during a comet. Sorry, Jack Ryan's. Bad luck. Bad luck. I'm gonna actually play this pretty tight in that, like, I'm not going to do anything excessive with my ethers. Like, I'm not gonna ether if it's not going to give me exactly 100. The cult fuels my rage. Dude's got Ronso rage over there. And he hates the Ronso. Crazy. Remember as a kid I beat 90% of the game, which is Psychic? Nice. Is Psychic good? I genuinely do not know. Like, I don't know anything about this game really in terms of like what's the best Dressphere. Like what I like is I like Berserker, and then doing like a Berserker Bloodlust regen build. So you're like doing massive damage really fast and then just like blowing it up like that. Has invincibility? Wait, what do you mean invincibility? Alright, let's go for life. Practically untouchable if timed well? That's crazy. Yeah. We're gonna see what we can do here. Oh, I never moved over. Yeah, that's crazy. Riku, you are in trouble. Original didn't have Psychic? Yeah, that was like an addition, right? Festivus is also added. Fafnir is here! Oh my gosh. Fafnir, did you see what Jack Ryan said about the beast? The shade that was released? Yeah. Man. Yeah. Alright. How could you stay calm when I tried to summon you? I think Fafnir can flip this. He can say your hate of the beast is akin to hatred of the cult. So he didn't think it was really you. Your disrespect for a Blitzball team shows disrespect for the sport of Blitzball. He could flip this whole thing. He could excommunicate you. That'd be crazy. Oh, that prey might have helped me there. Might have saved my life. Which was the best insult? Which one is the most triggering? Look at our friend. Man, the abs of this fiend. Gotta hit up RPG for the opinion on that. If I had to like make up one thing that would piss me off, I'd have said like Borgia looks like a free agent. It's not about the beast, it's about Borgia specifically. Oh my gosh. Borgia shall not be criticized. Man, Jack Ryan's just wants to fight. Just anything that can make a fight happen. Beware the man with the wrench, for he is mod. Honestly, I'm open to some like truth above Borgia, like in all seriousness. I don't consider him like top tier. Or you say top tier, be like SS tier. Man, Fafnir winning this with facts and logic. Oh my gosh. Geoscanel, or whatever he's named in this one. I don't even remember. Oh, Gorapella. Kind of like that better than Geoscanel, actually. Oh no, not 40 damage. I'm really excited to see what happens to the Tilka Beast after level 99 in the current journey. Or current ladder challenge, I have to say. Journey. Yeah, if I had the ability to change stats in Blitzball like with an editor, I think the first thing I'd probably do is adjust speed. You think it's a fair argument that all speed should be like within like a 10-digit number? So like the highest speed should be 65 and the lowest should be 55? Or is that like still crazy? It just feels so influential. You don't use the reflex strat anymore? Oh, that's a good point. Dude, I forgot. Yeah, I was genuinely going to use it for this fight because it's like it conserves MP as well as does more damage, and I just didn't do it. No, thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, let's do that. Because Reflect is only what, like 28 MP? Hits everyone. Actually, hold up. Okay, Yuna shouldn't have been the one to cast that. My bad, my bad. She has... And then, Gorapel even hits themselves. No, it's a really good call out, Shenandoah. I mean, I don't even actually have to do anything. When Yuna casts this, it's gonna be curtains for this guy. I am now RPG. RPG, if the fight comes up, I need to ask your opinion on something. Because the Spectral Keeper has abs. I gotta defer to the expert. That's all I'm saying. No, I totally forgot about the reflex strategy. Sorry. RPG brought it up, and Shenandoah brought it up, and I didn't do it. Sorry, I got distracted because someone was talking trash about Knob. Oh no, actually no, they're not trash. Okay, I was about to have to defend my guy. I was about to rush into chat and be like, "Who said what?" Oh, dude, don't you suck my MP away? That ain't okay. That ain't okay at all. Listen, I look at abs every night before. Yeah, yeah. See these abs? See? Right here. This is what I'm talking about. It's like a six-pack. I like this idea that you look at abs every night before bed, but like only in like a professional capacity. Like only to only because it's just your job. Oh my gosh. The hard part of this is if Reflect ever like goes off my party and Yuna gets a cast here, it's game over. It's GG. They are good abs. The arms are not conductive to cuddles. I like the headcanon of Jack Ryan's where you judge competitive bodybuilders, but that's also the judgment used for them. You tell them their arms aren't conductive to cuddles. You just throw in mad shade. You're just talking to him. You're like, listen, my guy, you're great. You look like you suck at cuddles. Yeah, if someone has blades for arms, that is kind of a barrier towards, intimacy. Seems like a problem. I think we just use everyone because it's just necessary. I have Reflect on, right? Thank goodness. That would have been awful if I didn't. I don't know what I would have done. I would have seen if I could have escaped. Otherwise, see if I can like use an item to throw Reflect on me before the cast happens. Imagine if Reflect wore off. That's my fear. Like, if it happens, I'm just cooked. It's like that meme that's like, how do you deal with things that looks like it wouldn't work? Then carefully is the answer. Oh my gosh. Where does this one go again? Oh, do I remember where this one goes? The problem is, as I do more and more, There's a world where I trigger Oversoul. And then life is hard. I don't like that. Oops, my bad. How do you jump off a building from the 10th floor carefully? I don't know, I feel like Jackie Chan's done it or something. I feel like he's like a good, like, martial artist slash stuntman. Surely he's figured it out. I was reading this article the other day where, like, apparently there's some, like, consideration. I mean, these articles always exist. Always. And they're almost, I don't want to say they're never true, but take them with a grain of salt. But there was, like, talk about, like, them doing, like, a new Rush Hour film. And I was like, I don't know. Would that be good or bad? I can't tell. I really liked Rush Hour. But, like, at this point, it's been too long. It's tough to say. How'd you get the multiple White Mage dresses? Did you hack them in? Yes. Used Farpoint. Farpoint editor, specifically. I felt that it remained true to the challenge. I think this just needs one more fight. I think. My autocorrect ruined a text for me today. I was talking about naps. Things didn't end well. Yeah. In other words, RPG, never contact me again. Oh my gosh. That was funny. And after I typed in, I suggest meeting at the suggested word combination was Cult of Blitzball. I suggest meeting at the Cult of Blitz. That is insane. The fact that you would then have to explain what that was would have been gold. You'd be like, what's Blitzball? I mean, that almost becomes like a concern for you, where your friend's like, hey, you want to talk? Like, are you good? Like, what did you join? Welcome to the stream, Black Hat. Nothing much going on. We're currently in Chapter 2, Bevel. We're trying to kind of descend for that ribbon, right? So we're doing a lot of excess fights to do so. Honestly, a lot of this is really beneficial too, because it's just experience. It's just experience. At least your autocorrect is spreading the good news. Mine was spreading debauchery. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think this is right. I think? Gosh, I don't know. I think maybe I have to activate these, actually. This just in, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have to, like, activate it, and then it moves, like, a different platform. I don't know. The punishment if I fail this is more fights. Can't wait to see your reaction to my Magnum Opus. We get to very excited. Well, we're definitely approaching the end of Chapter 2. We're getting close. Oh, this is Yuna. I don't want to use her for Reflect, obviously, because why would I spend double? I'm believing that Reflect gets cast. Nice. I was super racist like 10 years ago, and my autocorrect still reflects the crazy nonsense they used to say. Well, I'm happy you said used to be. Don't worry, Waka. Oh my gosh. Is this moving right? Oh yeah, this is good. I think I got it right. I think I did. Better dead than Albed. Waka learned from his mistakes, right? Maybe? My phone making me proud by spreading the holy message of the Cone of Blitzball. Always helpful. Yuna autocorrects to tuna. Nice. I think he got himself killed, maybe? Like, there's a world where I think we can just, like, let him do his damage. I think we've only got like a few left. I'm acing this puzzle. Thanks, it's my 85th time. Got a video recommended today that was called something like Inside Cults. Jack Ryan's, that was YouTube trying to save you. They're like, you know, you can always like talk to us, bro. Watching a cult video to like make sure that like you're safe, or watching a cult video as a guide. Does the hollow cage count as abs? I don't think so. That's just a rib cage. Are ribs abs? I don't think so. Alright, we got one more. I think we have to, like, activate this last one and then fight the one in front. I think. I'm, like, 20% sure. Also, fun fact, I was debating trying to preach the message of the holy cult under that video. I think it would be very fitting. I don't know about that. Wait, does this not trigger a fight? Bro, what's going on? Buddy? Okay, never mind then. Alright, let's go 2 forward again, because I think that'll be Spectral. I think. I don't know. Abs are just abdominal, yeah, muscles, the cage's bones. We truly are just a flesh prison. Ooh, I might be in trouble here. We might be in danger. Man. Immune to death, how annoying. Jack Ryans, please feel free not to advertise the cult under that video. I feel like that is not the, you know, I can't handle that kind of responsibility. When I did massage course, I remember our teacher was like, everyone has abs, just on many they aren't visible. Harsh but true. Yeah. Damn. Mistakes were made. Alright, I think what I have to do is I have to activate this one and then do it again. I think. Man, it's like so much worse when you have to use MP. It's brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. I might be dead here. Like, there's a real chance for sure. No, Yuna's dead. Somehow we still got the third one off though. That's kind of nice. Obviously now if I cast it on myself, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna see if Yuna can get the lethal. Also, for real though, why don't they play Blitzball in like swimwear? See, I was talking about this the other day. I feel like they should change their uniform based off of like what they're doing, but they just don't. I think Svanda's is like the worst example of that. He should have a speed of like 5. She should be the slowest thing that ever moves in that sphere pool. Bro, I've screwed it all up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. Shoot. It's okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's Mana Tonic do? Doubles max HP. Okay, party. I see. I don't think I can run away from these fights. It's like the worst thing ever, man. I'm about to use elixirs. That feels bad. Maybe if I activate the other one? I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now to get the thing to move that I want to move, but let's just keep on fighting. Might see another Oversoul here. Or not. Nice. Oops. Mistakes were made. Better question is, why is Blitzball a co-ed sports league? Honestly, I don't think they have enough people for like 2 different leagues. Like I mean, Spira loses their population a lot. There's very often disasters. What does co-ed mean? It means like women and men both compete. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, this is great experience, but I would like a different experience. Man, I'm just getting cooked here. That is a good question. Women versus men, like what, like in Blitzball, like what if you were gonna make a team of all women, all men, and they had to play against each other? Like, what would be the better team? I mean, who like what's the? I mean, I would say the best male character is Tidus because he has Jack Shot and that's cheating. But apart from that, like, what else is there? Like in terms of the best male characters, Larbite's one. Knobs one. Best goalie's a male, Nimra. Mafuri's good. What's the best woman like goalie in the game? Is it? I don't even know. Is it Mayu? Who is it? Oh, Kayuri. Oh yeah, Kayuri's insane. She's gas. That's a really good get. That's a really good get. Belucha's good. I like Shammy, but more at a low level. Yuma Guado? Okay. Maybe. I actually don't remember Yuma's stats off the top of my head, to be honest. I actually don't know if they're the best. To be honest, I ask goalie because that's the most, like, obviously goalie is like the easiest position ever to quantify because it's one stat that matters, right? Like, it's catch, and then, like, that's it. So, yeah. Welcome back, Alex. We're just debating if there was, like, an all-female blitzball team, what would be the best team? Like, who are the GOATs? So far, Kayuri's a good call. Kayuri's insane. Kayuri's just bonkers. There was several people on my video, my perfect blitzball team, actually saying, like you are so bad at this, Kayuri needs to be on this team. A lot of people were saying that, which I think there's a valid argument for it. 10-2, Yui and Lucille are perfect. That's crazy. Nice. Yeah, so they're obviously just like the perfect players ever. Am I... Okay, I gotta check this out. Like, what... Oh my gosh, I can't get a good angle. I think it's in... I think it needs to be moved one more time. I can't, like, see it, though. Kayuri and Kolokin in defense. Kayuri not on in midfield? Or is that what you mean when you say defense? Reflect. Yuna can do her blizzard or whatever she wants to do. Shami's extremely good. She starts out as a great forward and transitions nicely to defender. Yeah, Shami's got really good attack for sure. Like that's actually one of the things early on that makes her just an insane forward, because she can just encounter and be like, I would like the ball, and a lot of players can't stop her. Nice. No love for Urga. What are my thoughts on Shami? I think she's good. I think she's alright, that's good. That's a perfect position. I think, what do I think? I think I need to go 2 up and then I'm good again. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. And I got a ticking clock of my MP running out. Shoot. I feel like I put Shami maybe even on like the like best starting team in Luca video. I feel like I did. Maybe I did. Oh, maybe I put Wedge in her place, I think, which in hindsight, I don't know if I love that idea still. Man, I don't know if we got this. You can go back up to the save point. Wait, you can? Does it reset your position? Gorapel Oversoul. Always love to see an Oversoul when I have no MP. Always my favorite. Come on, Gorapel, cast something like Ultima. Uh-oh. That was damage. Is that enough? Not yet. Oh boy. Probably on Riku. Just because she has the lowest MP. Making me nervous. In the corner, go back up. I'll have to give that a shot here soon. Wedge is trash without tech finds. His starting tech line set is really bad. I think it's high shoot though. Like if you're just going for like, I want like a good starting team, I think it's decent. Wait, is that it? Yo, that's it. Never mind. Oh, RPG, thank you for the advice. It is correct. It is true. It is helpful. But I think I've done it. I don't think I need to go back. I think I'm good. I've got Riku. And isn't that truly all anyone ever needs is Riku? I have RPG. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. But I'm back. My opinion, Shammy is better than Wedge because she gets the stats she wants faster and Wedge falls off heavy and high levels. Yeah, I'd have to look at the levels, but I would be inclined to agree with that, yeah. Like if I was to remake the list of like best players in Luca, I think Shammy's probably a good choice. Yeah, Wedge is probably one of the more interesting characters, just from the idea of him changing positions. Obviously that doesn't matter in terms of like how good is he. But like it's interesting if anything. I do wish that Nimrok wasn't the best goalie though. I think that's really boring. I really hate the situation of, oh, Nimrok's a really good starting goalie, and he's the best end goalie, and he's the best in the middle of the game, and you can just cry about it because like he will never not be your best option. Like it just feels bad. I also don't believe that the Besaid Aurochs, though, should have been, like, the best ever. So I'm not advocating, like, that Keepa should have been the best goalie. Nimrok is just awesome. I like that. I think you're gonna have to get through Blitz for that. No, it's Mugetsu's good. It's all fine. I think that stems from what, wasn't it like Ryuji who asked me like if you had to, like, you couldn't say no, like had to marry someone in the world of like Final Fantasy, who would it be? I think I said Shammy, right? I mean, selfishly, Luca is just kind of like the city that would be fun, the most fun to live in, I think, right? I mean, to be honest, statistically, I'd probably live in Bevel because that's where most people live, but Luca looks the most fun. Maybe the Blitzball Machina are used specifically for Nimric's training. That's what Fafnir's been saying. Fafnir's been on that since like day dot. Like, it's been an argument they've been making. And I like that only from the idea that that's why Nimric is so good. Because he uses Machina to train and no one else does. I'd go for Kilika because what are the chances Sin would strike again? What are the odds? That's awful. I mean, what are the chances Sin comes back? Oh my gosh. Poor Kilika. Poor Kilika. They're over there asking what they did wrong, and all Sin can say is, I'm trying to teach my kid a lesson, and unfortunately you're the lesson. Joke's on you. You suck. I also like the idea Sin was just following Tidus, that's why he's there all along the story. I think that's fair, yeah. And I like Seymour's grand, like, Sin has chosen me, like, I've been absorbed. And I was like, bro, Sin was just on the way to Xanarkand and happened upon Seymour. I don't think Seymour was chosen for any great purpose. I think he just happened to get lucky. As if he needed more luck. Don't know if you're here once when I went on like some tangent about how Savanda plays a match and he needs a crane to pull her out. Yeah, I remember that. Because the amount of water, it almost forms into like a black hole situation where she takes on so much water in that coat that it's just it's impossible. What place in Spirit do you think has the lowest taxes? I'm gonna qualify that as places people live. I would say Gagazet, because they're new to Yevon. It's kind of hard to like introduce someone to your religion and be like, by the way, you owe us money, and they're like, no, we don't. No, thank you. I feel like Besaid doesn't pay taxes. I think they do, because I think they're pretty devout to Yevon. I think they'd offer to pay taxes. I am to this day convinced that any training that doubles one of your stats is some intensive doping program. Doubling your stats not natural. True, that is true. It's a very unnatural thing to have occur. Oh man, I should probably actually get an ether or something. I was hoping to get to the area where like the Dark Knight Dressphere was and use the save there, but I don't think I'll make it. So sad. It's okay. Let me elixir pain. Yevon brings Sponda over home burning with an airship and says on speaker, Yevon at the mercy, and squeeze the water out of her coat. Oh my gosh. Svanda's still in the coat. By the way, taxes and tithes are separate. I think it's all in the same though. Because like, in this world, because I would argue that like Yevon as the world religion is like these are the taxes you owe. Also, you should give more because it shows that you're faithful to Yevon, shows that you believe in us, whatnot, some garbage. You could have gone back to where I said the save sphere was, but you didn't. That is true. That is true. I have been known to sabotage myself. Well, there's no issue with drugs in 10-2 because they haven't had to worry about anything but sin.
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
I mean, we're not flat earthers in the chat here. Spira is a globe. So isn't there a world where you could like be on the opposite side of like Dream's Anakin and maybe just not witness, like not deal with sin a lot at all? Or is it kind of like some like One Piece business where 98% of the world is ocean? I feel bad, Blitz. I sound like I was very snarky. I'm obviously furious, RPG, and I'll never recover from this slander that you've lodged my way. Oh no, there is no issue with drugs, Blitzball Mania 2025. Nah, that's just AI. It's AI voice. I never said that. And here's the thought. How do Final Fantasy X stats translate to in real life? What's the strength threshold that would bring my current max bench press above the 220? Wait, is this not working, bro? What the heck? Oh no, I gotta do it like this. Okay, this makes sense. I don't know. How strong is Orin? Because I saw him use a sword as a baseball bat and send a sandworm to space. So however strong that is, seems pretty strong. Unless that sandworm is about 3 pounds. I don't know what's going on. You just need to win intensive training attack.
Careful! Just say the word and I'll move the platforms!
Goal from afar. Okay. Waka threw a ball at a giant space whale and dropped it out of the sky. Also true. Also true. Okay, this is my least favorite, but I think I need, whatever it's called. Not Bloodlust. Well, Bloodlust will be fun, but I don't think it'll be good. I need whatever that, like, cast magics like crazy accessory is. It's red jail. Goal equals jail. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that. Bro.
Riku, go ahead.
Sorry, when it says X, it means square. I forgot it's Xbox controls. Ring, yeah, exactly. Yeah, ring is the thing I'm looking for. About to ring in this this save with success. Ring in the new year.
Riku! Yep.
Alright, that should be good for Bloodlust. I feel like ring is like the worst thing to get though. I will say that. It feels like it sucks. You think a Waka be importing that good high quality Casal greens to get high? I don't think a Waka has those connections. I think that's like a very different, that's more of like a Rin marketplace. Gosh, do I remember how to do this? I think the obvious answer is not at all. I think maybe, do I have to be on the highest and then go to the lowest? Oh, this is clearly not the answer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's like from high to low. And that owner is financing Garrick to burn down Macalonia Wood so he can grow more Gasol greens. Rin truly is evil, except for when he scores goals in my Blitzball series. Then he's great.
You got it.
Is that it? No! Dang it all. I thought it was going to be it. I thought the one on the right was going to stay low and the one on the left was going to go high. I think that's it. I think that does it. I think? Bro, what is going on? Can I not? Hey! Such a weird random puzzle. It really is. It's ring. Nice. Really wanted that. Genuinely. I really did.
Coming.
Now I gotta figure out how to get back. May I please jump on the platform? Thank you, game. Alright, let's go. Lego. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Me with either one of YRP right now. I don't know who's actually going to use it, or if we're going to use it. I think it's a good accessory that's like something to go for to try out. And obviously we can't get it really easily. This is probably the easiest way we can get it, and this isn't even particularly easy. Alright, I think... Will this give me the jump down? I'm too high up. Dang it! What do I want to do? Scream real loud. Alright, let's go for another move. Why can't units just jump like 54 feet down to the ground? Rin is doing sports washing through our holy sport and Blitzball Mania falls for it. Hey, anything for a win. A win is a win. That's what I say. That's what I've been saying. All the single Lulus, put your hands up. Nice. Dobby is free at last. Wait, come on. Ain't no way I can't make this jump. Oh my gosh, that is so annoying. I was so confident that I got it right. That's so confusing. Can I jump on the other one? May I please? Maybe I have to do this one. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I think I was probably just doing it wrong before. I probably could have jumped down. No, you're right, RPG. I was wrong. I didn't jump down. The equivalent of get up on the Hydra's back. Right there. Do I even care about doing this right? Like, do I care about Dark Knight? I mean, not really, because I can't use it. The whole run is I can't use it. So I don't know if I particularly need it. I just don't want to be correcting you all the time. No, it's all good. Yeah, I think I can still use the lore abilities if I don't have Dark Knight. And I can't learn anything anyways, because the whole rule is I can't, oh, let me pray. I can't actually, like, switch to Dark Knight to learn abilities. Eight-year-old me somehow struggling with the Rock Titan in Kingdom Hearts 1. I just keep on hitting his hands and it does nothing. Can we use Darkness when not having Dark Knight? Yeah. I think you can use anything. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if it matters. I don't know how strong that's going to be. I'm starting to think the lures might be a trap. Like, that's actually not going to be a good idea. I feel like I didn't level up at all in this chapter, and then I got to Bevel, and then I leveled up a bajillion levels. Those boss fights were really just experience sinks. Speaking of experience, pointless. Nice. Think we need Ribbon and Crystal Bangle? Why? We have Ribbon. And we can get Crystal Bangle for sure. But why the HP? In that situation, we can't cast any offensive abilities. I mean, that might be good for like a support. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, now I smell what the Rock's cooking. I get it. Alright, cool. Let's go back. I think I am going to get Dark Knight just out of an abundance of caution. Just out of fear. You know how it is. Sometimes you just do things out of fear. Let me actually just use Fire Guy here. It's going to be so much quicker if I just use the high level fire spell. I sure would hate to be an enemy of mine right now. Flan. No, Holy would be really cool. Honestly, Holy would almost be cool because of the flavor around it, you know? I think Flare in this game is especially broken, so that's a really good call out. I don't know if there's any items, but anything that also reduces the MP cost to 0 would be clutch, for sure. Did I do this right? Gosh, I'm trying to remember how to do this right. I just do not remember. I feel like when I did this with Toby, I also was like, what am I doing here again? I'm trying to remember. For some reason, I just never recall this one. Ooh, I messed up. I definitely targeted us. That's awkward. I guess technically we do eat fire, so it's kind of fine. I guess that's what would have happened if Reflect wore off. I didn't think about it. We would have just done... We have Fire Eater, so we would have just taken health. Sounds good, Jack. Hope you get some good rest and good luck with what you're doing. I totally forgot about Fire Eater, actually. Totally forgot. That's the whole reason we have the ability to cast fire. Don't you use short pass in an important game ever again? I'll try not to. I don't know if you believe me, but it hurts me as much as it hurts you. Yeah, I'm not doing it right. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have a charm bangle? I might. It might make sense if I do. No charm bangle. No, it hurts me more. Trust. Don't get thrust kicked. I think it's if you get thrust kicked, don't you just like it's like escaping or something? I don't think it game overs you, does it? I actually don't remember. I know it doesn't in 10, but I don't know about 10 too. Hey, it's Kolakin. Or Kukulkan. Kukulkan? I don't even know. It's Cuckoo. Just say Kolakin. We know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I meant to target Pain. That was awkward. Where's my softs? There it is. Bro, I don't know what to do here. Genuinely. Oh gosh. One time on a Twitch live stream I was drunk and absolutely mispronounced as the clan. Oh gosh. That's not good. Man, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember this puzzle. I don't even remember, man. I know I do something. Oh, this is it. Thank goodness. I was like, bro, what am I doing? Now I just do the other side, right? And then I think I go the right side now. I think. And then I go middle. Oh my gosh. Finally! I was so confused. I was like, what am I doing? Who were the precursors? And why did they leave all this junk? Before you end today's episode, I have a request. Can you go into the Calmlands Chapter 3 and find the two gels and try to win the fight? Unfortunately, not today. I'm trying to keep it, like, concise to the chapter. But we will do that. We can do that next time. I'm not sure when next time will be, to be honest. Like, the obvious answer is next Saturday. But I might need to double up one of these weeks and do more than one stream. But I'm not sure yet. You know what it'll probably be? Next Saturday will probably be what is Macaulay Culkin? Oh my gosh. Next week is, oh shoot, is July 4th on Saturday? Oh no, if it is, that's gonna be a problem. Let me check. I might have to change my stream. Oh, it's on Friday. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Sadly, he denied me. Yeah, sorry. We will do, like, something with that in Chapter 3. For sure, 100%. And then maybe on the 7th? On the 7th, maybe? We'll do another stream? I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure out, like, the timeline, to be honest. Because once, like, Toby will be back, and then we'll be doing P. Birdman, so I gotta finish this up before then. But I think it's, like, very achievable. But I do like your idea. A dingo ate my blitzball? Well, that's better than just some random dude kicking it 500 feet into, like, the brush on Mia and High Road. Whoever does that's a jerk. That's what I say. This is also, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's weird timing. Like, I'm doing this run right now, but then I'm thinking, like, I talked about doing Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition. So I gotta find a good day for that, because I'm almost done with 15. I don't know. So many ideas. So little time. I don't know. I don't know if it's so little time anymore. I think my time management used to be really good. It's gotten a little bit more poor over the last few months, but I think I'll figure out something. Probably. Maybe. Oh, I should probably touch that to get my MP back in case something tries to fight me when I jump on these pedestals. I probably don't need Dark Knight. I probably don't want to use it, but I'm just going to get it for fun. Just for a good time. Exclusively for a good time. What is our level? 28? It seems kind of low. It's fine. Seems low, but it's fine. We'll probably level up a massive amount in Chapter 4. Because I want to say that you can do Shinra's beast stuff. I think. I should maybe check that. I don't know.
You don't have to tell me.
So basically we're going to talk to Barrel Eye and we're going to agree to work together. Oh god, he's going to kill us.
What are you doing?
He's angry. He's lost his mind. I'm going to switch to the wrong Dressphere. Even though they're all the same, it is still wrong. Just trying to unlock these gates. I don't need to conserve MP, I'm fine. And Blitzball Mania, it's funny. I always imagine this, though, like, Tidus just won the tournament. So when we consider winning his cannon, the equivalent of our world, like, imagine some kid just playing with his hoop and ball in the street and, like, I don't know, pass by and, like, grab his ball and dunk it. Oh, yeah, like if Steph Curry, like, came by and was like, I'm gonna, you know, Yeah, I mean, who was big? Steph Curry, LeBron, all those folks. I think this guy's cooked. This guy's absolutely done for. Okay, I think Riku's actually done for. Okay, I might be in trouble. I can't even heal with my cure because I'll cure him. If memory serves, doesn't a random encounter in one of the dungeons intend to have Megadeth? I actually don't know because I know the enemy we just fought, the Sanctuary Keeper like variant or Guardian or whatever it's called, has death but not Megadeth.
Woven together. What could be waiting where the
It's like those magic shows in which someone changes outfit really fast, but here the outfit doesn't change. I mean, honestly. This is so impressive. I like the ability to adjust the camera angle in here for sure. I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna do today. Then I gotta work out, and then I might do episode Ignis. Might do some Blitzball. Either or. Both. Probably not both. Episode Ignis is probably gonna be like 4 to 5 hours. So. We'll see.
An Aeon.
Canonically, this unit obviously did not fight the Dark Aeons, because ain't nobody saying walking up to an Aeon after fighting Dark Bahamut.
Fight! You have to.
No, let's reflect with someone that isn't gonna make it cost double. Oh, that's annoying. I think I'm good. I think he's first off, I think he's absolutely cooked here. Exhibit A, Your Honor. Fire gun. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't kill him. I mean, surely he's dead here. So is this Bahamut a Dark Aeon? I think technically not a Dark Aeon, but possessed by Shuyin. Or something like that. I think that's how the story goes. I'm really not sure, to be honest, though.
Why is this happening?
Someone could tell me I'm wrong and I'd believe them.
I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Brutal. Brutal.
Nothing.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
Clearly.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Vegnagun. Was it really here? This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Yona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the Devil!
Fiend Tail bonus. Nice. Alright. And I believe that wraps us up. That is the end. That is the fin, as they say. Yeah, we do have one song to send us out to. What is Mugetsu's magnum opus, as we've decided? Yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream, Redstone Mate. I'm sorry, I'm just about to end. 800 hours. Hey, whenever you're mastering Blitzball, you gotta spend some time. The Fiend scene. All right, I'm gonna send you all over to Loot Goblin, who is playing Claire Obscure. If you do not want Claire Obscure Expedition spoilers, leave. Run away. He is playing it right now. I'm gonna send you over, and then we will play. What is we got? What is this? What is this? This is Kazoo. Yeah, my max is 700-ish. Nice, nice. You know what, Ligetsu? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Anyone sleeping to this stream just woke up, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Never gonna give you up. Alright, well thank you all so much for watching. Say hi to Loot Goblin, send them love, tell them you love everything they're doing. And I will see you all next time.